decided spur of the moment, considering certain circumstances, that I kind of wanted to take the night off and just stay home and play games. To be fair, though, this is like the last major release of the year, so after I'm done with the Brothership, I should be ready to make the top 10 games of 2024 list. So that's going to be exciting. I really should start producing the worst of list this weekend. Hopefully, I get around to it. I have this really bad habit of putting that stuff off. I mean, it's not going to take long to do, but I mean, nothing really came out. Like, what am I going to do? Like, oh, Dragon Age Veilguard is bad, guys. Like, oh, yeah, everybody knows. Let's see. Let's see here.
Hello all.
Yeah, I really got the urge to I really got the urge to play Sim City, and I went on ChatGPT, what game should I play? And Cities Skyline was actually top of the list because apparently no Sim City game has come out. I was watching the old like AVGN covered like the original Sim City on Super Nintendo, and it really got me interested in playing it. So I that and Gradius 3 are like the big Super Nintendo games I really want to get through recently, and I just haven't done it yet. It's such a nightmare. Come to think of it, maybe I should look at the while we're waiting for this to go live, maybe we should like start doing prep work for let's see. The Mario's 2024. Okay. The Mario's 2004, or the Luigi's 24. Okay. Okay. Video games released in 2024. Let's see. Okay, Wikipedia. Okay, 2024 in video games. Wikipedia is great for this shit because they document it. And okay, I'll look at this bullshit. 2024 releases scoring 90 or higher on Metacritic. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, bullshit. Astrobot, bullshit. Red 4, ReFantazio, bullshit. Final Fantasy VII, Pre-Birth, bullshit. Like a Dragon Infinite, well, you can see why nobody pays attention to critic scores anymore. Like Animal Well, that thing from Donkey, go fuck. Nobody bought that. Destiny Tekken 8. Look at all these like failures of games. The Last of Us Part 2 remastered. They've got to be kidding us. They have got to be kidding us. But anyway, all right. January. Oh wait. Those are events. Notable deaths. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Suikoden guy died this year. Oh man, yeah. And Akira Toriyama. Oh, that was in March. Oh man, that was this year. Wow, crazy. Yeah, this year has been rough on celebrities. Rachel Lillis. Oh, she was 55 too? She was the same age as. Wow. Okay. Yeah, 55. Yeah, people were telling me she was 48, and like, nah, she wasn't that young, but yeah, 55 is still way too young. Yeah, Bayo's Japanese voice died. Well, she's not the original, but yeah, James Earl Jones. Yeah. Lots of notable deaths this year. Holy shit. Well, anyway. Uh, all right. 2024 in video games. All right. The actual list. Let's see. Kinito Pet, Memodora, Moonlight Farewell, War Hospital, Crystal Story, Dawn of Dust, Gungrave, Gore. What? There's all these games nobody cares about. Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. You know what? That is going. We are bringing that up. I really hated the shill campaign for that one, so that is going to win a Luigi. Turnip Boy robs a bank. Yuna and the Haunted Hot Springs. Another code recollection. I guess. We'll make a note of it, but I don't think that one's gonna make the list. I definitely appreciated it, but yeah, I wasn't a huge fan. The Last of Us Part 2 remastered, Luigi. We are not going to let like this slide. They really gave this a 90 on Metacritic. Fuck them. Let's see. Toho Shoujo, Tale of Toho Shoujo. That's amazing. Universum, Graven, Howl, Little Guardsman, Neptunia, Stargate, Stumble Guys, Tory Bash, Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney. Yeah, that came out. Yeah, they released the collection, didn't they? Shiren the Wanderer. Oh man, yeah, that Shiren the Wanderer game was like phenomenal. Yeah, we're gonna have to. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to play it again and see if it makes the list because that game really surprised me with how good it was. But I put no time into it at all. Uh, Under Night Inverse 2. If anything, that's gonna win a Luigi. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Luigi. Yeah, we're not gonna let Yakuza slide anymore. It's over. Tekken 8, Luigi. Celeste 64. What the hell is Celeste 64? Fragments of the Mountain 64. What? And it didn't launch on Switch. Wait. Celeste 64 Fragments of the Mountain is a 2024 3D platforming video game. Uh, Wait a minute. What? What? The protect Celeste got a sequel? Celeste got a sequel, and not a single person cared about it at all. Wow, that's crazy. This is one of those games that like people hyped up as like one of the greatest indie games ever made, and now it's completely forgotten. Fuck Celeste, by the way. But anyway, we really gonna play the 5 out of 10 masterpiece? Yes, we are. Yeah, we're gonna be talking about that for sure. I was actually gonna go live ranting about that. Like, I wish I had time to make a video, but like with the election and like everything I was doing. But like, yeah, IGN has no credibility. I think that really needs to be understood going into this. That People look at that score and people don't assume that there's something wrong with the game. They don't think Mario and Luigi has had a poor revival. They think IGN is full of shit. Like, there is not a single person who looked at that score and thought it was legitimate. And I've been saying this for a long time, but like, reviewer scores do not matter. But see, Blaze Blue, Entropy Effect, Black Box, Grand Blue, Jujutsu Kaisen, The Legend of Legacy, Jujutsu Kaisen, Moonbreaker, Persona 3 Reload. We're putting that in a Luigi because of the stupid woke changes they made. Uh, okay. Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice. That came out this year. Yep, definitely. At the very least, Batman is dead. We don't have to care about the character anymore. Foam Stars. Yep. Oh man, there were a lot of blunders this year. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, Foam Stars. Helldivers 2. Yep, Luigi. Yeah, we are not gonna let Helldivers 2 be like forgotten. We are gonna shit all over that piece of shit. Remember when people were trying to say it was like one of the best games ever made or some shit? Like, what were they doing when that came out? Wait a minute. Have we? Oh, we haven't even gotten to Power World yet. Wow. Uh, Arzette, the Jewel of Falamore. Let's see. Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remastered. Gunvolt, The Legend of Heroes. We're gonna talk about that because it was woke. I keep seeing people try to prop up like Trails games as like examples of like pure JRPGs, but no, they have been compromised. Uh, let's see. Mario versus Donkey Kong. Don't care about that. Yeah, I'm not putting that on any list, no matter what. Penny's Big Breakaway. Oh yeah, that's gonna win a Mario for sure. Yeah, Penny's Big Breakaway is like one of the overlooked indie games this year. I loved that. Loved it. Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. Everyone laughing at them because they did it for clicks. We know at Power World and Astro Butt are getting Luigi's. Hell yeah, they are. Fuck them both. Both those games are garbage, but you might see something Astrobot related from me very soon, actually. Let's see. Sons of the Forest, Shiren the Wanderer, hmm. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Luigi, Unicorn Overlord, Mario nomination. Okay. Hi-Fi Rush? Oh, that came out. Yeah, it got a PS5 port, and nobody cared. Ooh, Final Fantasy 14, Luigi. We are not letting people. Let's not let people like gaslight you. Let's not let fanboys gaslight anybody into thinking Final Fantasy 14 was ever good this time. Okay, let's not let this slide. Horizon Forbidden West Complete Edition. Dragon's Dogma 2, Luigi. God, there was a lot of garbage this year. Look at this bullshit. Uh, Princess Peach Showtime. Mario. Yeah, there was way more bad games than good this year. This year was awful. Rise of the Ronin. Wow, I haven't heard anything about that since it came out. I heard it was really good. I was going to get it, but nobody said anything about it. When I get my gaming PC, I might check it out, but it's probably not going to be until April or so. I mean, I'm taking the day off, so I can't be buying PCs now. Uh, Freedom Planet 2, The Gap. Stellar Blade, Luigi. Yeah, I'm tired of hearing about Shift Up and like, oh, they actually have attractive female characters. No, like if you actually look at Nikke's, you can see that the average Fire Emblem character is like way better designed, way more attractive, and has like an actual personality. Like it's just it's really shocking how much like Nintendo's games are better. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a better gacha than Nikke, if you really think about it. And you won't see the fans acknowledge that at all. Let's see. Front Mission 2 remake. Oh man, I really need to. You know what? I am going to give Endless Ocean a Luigi. We are going to talk about that. That game was a massive, massive letdown. Uh, Sonic Mania Plus. What the hell did Mania Plus add? Little Kitty Big City. Oh, I'll add that. I'll nominate that for Mario. Okay. We're not like picking out the Marios. We're nominating them. So the games I'm talking about now might not actually make it. Braid Anniversary, easiest fucking Luigi ever. Like, Braid is one of the worst games I played this year. Like, I want to be like completely 100% genuine with it. Like, I did not know what I was getting into when I played Braid, but when I played it, like, what I got was like an experience of just how awful journalism actually is. Because like Braid is not complex, it's not deep, it's not thought provoking. It is not a particularly good game. But like, oh no, it has all these hidden meanings. I don't care. Like the game is just not that fun to play. Yep, Braid is shit. Ghost of Tsushima. Let's see. I actually enjoyed my time with like Ghost of Tsushima, so I won't be nominating it for a Luigi. But like, it's not very good either. So it's not gonna get a Mario. Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, Luigi. We are not going to let that awful localization slide. This game was a travesty. Completely failed to recapture the charm of the original. It's Yeast Memoir, The Oath and Felghana. That came out already on other consoles. God damn it, Falcom. We have to wait until January on Switch. Like, Umbra Claw. Let's see, Nightmare Cart. Wait. They only just now released Octopath Traveler on PlayStation? What? Really? Monster Hunter Stories. Shin Megami Tensei 5. I didn't actually play that. Ben Kaitos 1 and 2 HD remaster. That got ported to PC for some reason. I don't know what the deal with that was, but uh I mean I wouldn't support any. Ooh, Shadow of the Earth Tree, Luigi. We are not we are gonna go in hard on Elden Ring. We are gonna like just demolish the narrative around in this game. Like it is not going to be talked about going forward. Okay. This is the last time we're going to talk about Elden Ring at all until like the sequel starts coming out. So that's going to be really interesting. I'm really interested in seeing if like how big of a fall off there is going from Elden Ring 1 and 2 because I don't expect the sequel to do anywhere near as well. Even though it's going to take significantly longer and more dev time. It's going to be great. Uh, Super Monkey Ball, Banana Rumble. Ooh, easy Mario. One of the best games this year for sure. Yeah. Nagoshi leaves Sega, and then Monkey Ball immediately makes a comeback. Amazing. Bleach, Brave Souls, Luigi's Mansion 2 HD, Spy Anya, Final Fantasy 14, Resident Evil 7. They ported Resident Evil 7 to iOS. Like, let's see. Shit, it's almost ready. Do we even have? Yeah, I don't even think we're through. Let's see. Well, we don't have to start right away. Master Detective Archive. Did that come out this year? Eh. Did it come out this year or last year? No, I think it was last year. I barely remember that game. I did not care for it, for the record. Let's see. One Piece Odyssey. Nah, it's not that good. Yeah, nothing came out this year. Wow. Hopefully next year is better. This was an awful year in general for games. I still have not played SteamWorld Heist 2. I'm still trying to beat the original. Oh, okay. I feel so bad, but I won't be able to nominate it for anything. I mean, I doubt it's Mario worthy, but Black Myth Wukong, Luigi. We are we are not letting that slide. But it sold 20 million units though. Like nobody cares. Uh, Concord. Should we even talk about Concord though? I mean, oh, I said Concord right at midnight when I'm about to play Mario and Luigi Brothership. Amazing. Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria. Bloodless, Emio. Yep. Emio, 100% Mario. Yep, that is going to be nominated. I think it is going to get in. Gundam Breaker 4, Shadow the Ninja, Bakaru. I don't think so. I'm not a big fan of the game. Yeah, I still need to play a little bit more of Ace Attorney Investigations before I make my decision, but I think Ace Attorney Investigations 2 is going to make the cut. The original will not, but Astrobot, yeah. Worst. Worst on the list. Ah, look at this insane worst list. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't think we've gotten this many bombs in forever. Warhammer 40K, Space Marine 2, Luigi. Nobody cares about that game. Or the IP it's attached to. Vampire the Masquerade. Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince. Oh, another Luigi. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and give one to Dragon Quest 3 HD because of what they did to the localization. Okay. Lollipop Chainsaw, nah. Okay. Final Fantasy 16, The Plucky Squire, games that nobody cares about. Dead Rising Remaster, God of War Ragnarok. Uh, Echoes of Wisdom, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely a Mario. Okay. Yeah, sorry about this, but I'm just making the list before I start the stream. Silent Hill 2. Oh, that's the remake. Hey, we released the original? No, it's the remake. Oh, that's right, the remake. Yeah, that needs a Luigi. Yeah, if any game needs to be like talked about the most, it's Silent Hill 2. I really did not appreciate like how much people like worshipped that game. Yeah, Metaphor ReFantasia. Yeah, we'll talk about that. Metaphor. Starship Troopers. Darksiders 2. How many times are they gonna re-release the same game? Let's see. Animal Well, haha, nobody cares. Mario Party Jamboree, that is a Mario. Mm, I haven't even played everything. I'm sure like Romancing Saga 2 is great, but I haven't played. Oh, Yeast 10. Uh, man, I wish I could play Romancing Saga 2 and Dragon Quest 3 HD, but ooh, Clock Tower Rewind. Yep, that is a Luigi. Uh, he has the testicle hunters in it. Okay. Red Dead Redemption, Pokemon Trading Game Pocket. Legit, real talk, that is winning a Mario. I really enjoy that game. Oops. Wait, how many games have been nominated? A lot more than I thought there would be. I thought we would let's see, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah, I thought we would have trouble getting to 10, but no, there are more than that already. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so like 14 have stuck up to me, so I'll have to like narrow them down. Slitterhead. Oh man, I wish I could play that. I wish that was like on something I. All right, let's see. Yeah, I hope Dragon Quest 3 bombs, by the way. Yeah, I think it's everything. All right, so we have the list made. We have like everything we're going to talk about. Pretty lengthy, but uh, all right. Well, I'll have to edit the video this weekend, and I will have it. I will have it checked on. I will check. I will upload the videos to debut on the exact time that the Game Awards go live. So you're gonna have to watch my show instead of theirs. Oh wow! Right out the bat, we're getting the trailer. It's, this game looks gorgeous, by the way. People really understated how good this game looks. In general, like Mario and Luigi has always looked great, in spite of being like a lower budget game or series, I should say. They've always been like this. Why are our hands glowing? Yeah, so like I saw a lot of people on like 4chan trying to downplay this game. Like it got hit really hard with like the coping and seething stick. Look who we go. It's Peach. Did she lose weight? She looks smaller than she usually does. Based Peach not being a fucking land whale. It's like a Kirby intro where like things just kind of happen. They're very Mario movie-esque. The World Tree? Exactly like the movie. So I think this is the first like major game that like the new guy gets to voice the characters. And I've always felt that like Charles Martinet's voice work really shown the most in these games specifically because like the characters are so expressive and the characters actually get to talk to other individuals. Like it's just really charming. Oh man, it's a yeast game. He looks weird in this. The model is like off-putting me. It's more off-putting to me than the voice, honestly. It doesn't look like him at all. I don't know. I've always had like a thing for like the old sprite works. I don't know. We might be going through like another shift where like the characters' personalities radically change. Because like the characters do change over time. Like they have never remained static, right? Like in the original Super Mario Bros., like Peach is supposed to be, like some magical girl thing with the power to stop Bowser. And then she just became like a damsel in distress over time, and now she's becoming like has been for the past decade or so, been playable in a number of major Mario games. So the characters do change, right? So I feel like with the voice actor change and like new talent taking over Nintendo, that we are going to start seeing. Oh, this is gorgeous, by the way. Wow. Yeah, I definitely like the 3D models more than I like the Dream Team ones because they always looked like off-putting to me and really cheap. Yeah, like a cartoon. Yeah, it does look like a cartoon. Yeah, like the Mario and Luigi games like looked like Super Nintendo games back in the day, but yeah, they seem to want to go in the cartoony direction. Is this Yoko Shimomura contract? Do we know? Did they get Yoko back? Does sound like her. We haven't gotten a single line of dialogue yet. Holy shit. Paper fags are probably seething. Uh, okay. This is like the least amount of dialogue I think I've ever seen in a Mario RPG. I think even Sticker Star had like it starts you off. Yeah, you have Kirsty in Sticker Stars, so like you can technically talk to her from the start. This has less dialogue than Sticker Star. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, no, I'm joking, but like, uh, yeah, that's definitely going to be an interesting shift going forward. That like paper fags aren't really going to be like the problem they were like a decade ago. Like, are they really going to complain about like Mario and Luigi overshadowing Paper Mario when they just got the Thousand Year Door remake this year and overhyped it, by the way. The Thousand Year Door remake was pure shit, but I haven't seen any of them like really acknowledge that. Oh, we missed Luigi. Oh, I love the expressions. Oh no! Oh, oh wow. Yeah, I love the town. Wait, I love the tone. Like what? Okay. So wait, is he stuck in a different world or something? What's going on? Yeah, I remember when Paper Jam came out, like Emily Rogers was complaining about how she was like bored of Mario and Luigi games. That was a big prevailing narrative like around the 2015 period that like the games weren't good, and it was just I'm so glad to see that narrative fall by the wayside. Like a lot of the people pushing it aren't around anymore. Emily Rogers herself isn't. Uh so this might go on to be the most successful Mario RPG ever. We'll see, but yeah, the game controls good, pretty well too. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight some more difficult, more enemies. More. Yeah, like, is it possible this might be the best Mario and Luigi ever? Like, it's very possible. Um, because like I love Superstar Saga, but there's no denying it and Bowser's Inside Story. Uh, they do have problems when it comes to like the pacing and the length. Because those games are like 15 hours, which is way too short for an RPG. Like I always felt like the game should be like double the length, and they just were never able to do it. And like the environments were kind of generic. This already has like way better environments than I think most of the any of the older games I think. Uh yeah, that is something to bring up is that like this game seems to have fixed a lot of the weird problems that the older games had. Like it is longer. I think we know that for a fact now. I think it does have more varied environments. I think the characters are more interesting. Like, I love this. This is so well handled. It feels like an old school RPG. 5 out of 10 confirmed. Oh yeah, sure. I don't know. That review has to go down in history as like the worst review of 2024 because I can't wrap my mind around like how IGN seriously published that. I guess it was because this game wasn't woke enough, but because they gave like Dragon Age Veilguard a 9. And most people were complaining about that, but yes, what a Chad. So we're joining a One Piece pirate crew. Yeah, looking at the trailers for this was like amazing. So wait, what was that weird illusion thing though? You and Luigi are back together. Now the adventure can start for real. Luigi. Yeah, his Luigi's not bad. It's Mario that's not great. IGN is one of those things that you'd think would go the way of BuzzFeed. I think so. It's definitely on the way, right? Like Game Informer just went bankrupt this year, so I think IGN. A lot of smaller platforms are going under. Jumping works differently in this game. They stay in place when Luigi stays in place when you jump. What am I talking about? I always think of like the Superstar Saga model where like you can actually choose who gets to be in the front, but like they never actually brought that feature back. So Mario's typically in the front in these games though. My name is Connie. Yeah, it's a girl. Aw. Of course he was. This is Concordia, a peaceful place. I can't get over that. They seriously named the island Concordia. That's insane. Like, imagine if like Sony released a game called like God of War Kratos' Ragnarok. And like the entire point is that like Kratos is an evil overlord unleashing Ragnarok upon the world. And then Nintendo like did this and they just made a new Mario and Luigi game. Mario and Luigi, yeah, they beat the Ragnarok and now they're onto something more threatening. it's like what? Really? They really did this. So this game is technically the most anti-woke game imaginable because like Mario and Luigi are jumping all over Concordia. That's just I've already played Elden Ring on stream. I did not enjoy it. The Unitree connector. The tree was destroyed. So is this like the secret lore behind One Piece? Ship-Shape Island. A Unitree seed right here? It's small. That's small? How fast is that thing growing? I'm a botanist. Oh, that's charming. How long did this take, though? She's not that old. I mean, they just gave it a low score because it's a Nintendo game. There's really nothing more to it than that. Yeah, it's the not a pig. So this is my Navi? Is it a boy or a girl? Okay. I ain't a pig. Yeah, I was about to say, doesn't he say that he's not a pig? He has angry eyebrows like American Kirby. That's amazing. These aren't nostrils, they're my eyes. Okay, so those are his eyes. Okay. Wolves with the glowing hands. Why is Princess Peach not here? Yeah, we're helping just because. Okay, I like that. Actually, okay. So we don't even have a real plot. We're just like trying to reconnect the islands. Okay. That's a little bit of a different direction for it. Okay. Follow Snatlet. Well, is it a boy or a girl? Like, I think it's a guy, but. Yeah, I like how straightforward the plot is. Okay. Okay. So is Starlow not in this game? Oink. I thought he said he wasn't a pig. That's good. Yeah, fuck GameStop. You know, GameStop's another business that needs to go. And so you blast off onto... Yep. Alright. One in the big cannon, use L to move the targeting reticle. Aim at an island and press A to go hurling to the island. Depending on the island, once you're in the air, you won't be able to return to shipshape for a while, so make your preparations first. Discovered Rumbla Island. Okay, so you find these charming islands. It's exactly like One Piece. Holy shit, that's amazing. His Mario's not great. Why did they choose him? Like, his Luigi's fine, but you don't need to have them the same person voice both. Yeah, I would consider recasting Mario. Okay. is that? Crazy. This game like throws you right into the gameplay. Or their boss. Okay. Okay, so there's no autosave. You have to old school. These games are so old school in their feel. I like that. Yeah, I'm super stoked. Last major this looks like it's gonna be the last major release of the year. If only because like Square Enix dropped the ball so hard with Dragon Quest III, but Jumpman. Okay. Attack combos. Combined attacks might require more button presses than solo attacks, but they can do more damage. Oh shit! Oh, I fucked that up. Okay, okay, so it's different this game. Oh, wait, what? Huh? What the hell? You have to... Okay, so you don't press B when you use Luigi to select? Oh, man. Okay, so that's gonna take some getting used to. Okay, so it guarded. Wait, so it's different depending on who you use? Okay. That seems unnecessarily complicated, but I don't know, I guess it's better? I don't know. I mean, one of my big complaints about Superstar Saga as I've gotten older is just like how simplistic it is when you know what you're doing. So I guess the games do need more complexity, but okay. So this takes place in another world. Wow. It's straight up an isekai. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Wow. Okay, so Luigi will automatically follow behind you in this one. Okay. Mario's giving tutorial. That guy has gotten his back to us. Did you catch that? That was gendered. Yeah, they didn't try to use they thems for these things. Okay. So like, have they fucked off with the they thems then? Because like, because like the only instance we've seen of that recently was like the Vivian thing, and apparently that localization was done a while ago. So I don't know. We'll see. Like I have not seen any they thems yet. Oh, but Echoes of Wisdom had some, yeah. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom squeezed them in there later on. Only for Deku scrubs. It doesn't even make any sense, but I don't know. I honestly like don't even like consider that canon now. Like, well, like now that like we know like we know that like they made that up in the localization. Like I've seen videos talking about how like null. Sega was better. Ah, that's just a cope. If Sega was better, why aren't they still around? Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, and we would try to imitate these moves in real life, and it didn't work. I mean, this shit was like legit though. Like these games have always been the most badass Mario and Luigi I've ever looked. It's just crazy the shit they do in these games. Haven't these guys ever heard of a boat? Okay, so Luigi doesn't matter in this. Like, Mario takes point and he just kind of, uh... The boat lobby didn't want boats in this game. Why? That doesn't even make any sense. What are you talking about? Okay. I need to pay attention to loading screens. There was some lore that I wasn't paying attention to about Snowlet. Oh. So this is definitely something they made up for this game, but I really love the idea of it. Luigi logic. Of Luigi just inventing insane situations. Like, oof. What? Oh, wow. Amazing. That was his big plan. Okay. And then he just opens the gate. Okay. That bit of Luigi logic. The way forward is up. I hope this becomes a thing going forward. Luigi logic. Okay, so you gotta pay attention to that. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, it's a little bit different. Okay. Yeah, and nothing else, they've really improved on the formula already. I see. He'll pick things for you. Okay. Okay, so you can send him off on his own to do things. Okay. Okay, so all you're doing is like trying to bring the islands back together. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna be upset if Connie is secretly evil or something. Oh, I haven't unwrapped my Yu-Gi-Oh cards yet. I got a new deck and I haven't opened it yet. I'll do it like in the morning, probably on camera. I'm kind of hungry, man. I don't know. I'm kind of regretting staying home from work. I don't know. It seems kind of lame to take time off to play a video game. I mean, that's not the only reason why, but I don't know. Yeah, I always get weird whenever I take time off for any reason. Like I'm not doing enough. I don't know. I do need to chill out. I think I've come to realize. But anyways. Okay, so we have to connect it to the lighthouse. She had someone else. Okay. Might as well get some one-up mushrooms. Ah, we don't have that many coins. Okay. What was that? Oh, it's a warp pipe. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like I had to get into it to... Reefs? Yep, yep. Isa Rock? Oh. Okay, 5 regions. Oh no, what a Chad. Okay. Oh. Ooh. All right, so we'll get hammer soon. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Have I already been streaming for an hour? It doesn't feel that long. Oh no. Oh no. She hassles them? Oh, her back pain. No, not Wilma. No, okay. And so much for IGN's claim that the characters weren't interesting. That's amazing. Ooh. Why am I doing damage now? I wasn't doing damage the first time. Mario's gonna help her. Helping this random woman. That's so charming. Why is Snoutlet explaining? I thought Mario just did. I can't believe we get to see all these cool One Piece islands. It's awesome. Oh yeah, what are their pronouns? No, they got like they're separate. Oh, that's sad. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for them. It's so much for IGN's claim about yeah, IGN specifically tried to say that like characters just blather on and it's not interesting and it just isn't true. If anything, I think this is a huge improvement over I'd say all the games since Bowser's Inside Story. The keyhole! Holy shit! That's right, so he went to another world. They're now at like Kingdom Hearts level. Okay, wow. Yeah, we know that like Mario and Luigi can beat Sephiroth, so does that mean they can beat Sora as well? And Sephiroth does seem to be like way stronger than Sora in Kingdom Hearts for whatever reason. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the environments are definitely way more interesting than they used to be. They feel like more like real locations as opposed to Luigi's looking at it, he's just like, yeah. Luigi logic. I wonder what this is called in Japanese. Luigi logic just seems too perfect. And it's crazy. I haven't been on a seesaw in forever. Not moving. Okay. Yeah, I think the puzzles are a bit better than they used to be, too. Yeah, again, one of my big issues with this game is that the field mechanics aren't as good as Paper Mario, and I think this might be the title that changes that. So that's kind of interesting. All right. What the hell is that? Is that a penguin or? Okay, so it's a statue. Ah. All right, there's some good. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? What the hell did I do? Where the hell did he go? Oh no! He doesn't come down. Oh no! It's not coming at all. Oh, that's great. That's amazing. I did not see that coming. Okay. This game's amazing. So Luigi has like more things going on in this game with like the AI and the Luigi logic thing. Yeah, I really like that. Like all the changes they've made. Yeah, they've been all been really positive. This might be the biggest leap in quality we've ever seen in this franchise. There aren't a lot of enemies on this island. I'm a Mayan. I mean, I haven't played enough Origami King. I really do need to get back onto it. I think I have it out, but... yeah, I need to lose weight, so I can't eat anything today. Ugh. How does the guard work? Yeah, was I just hitting the claws instead of the actual body? Yeah, I feel like this is a reboot, if anything. It doesn't feel like the older games at all. Like they all felt like until Paper Jam, they all felt like they were like sequels to one another, but this one feels like it's its own thing, which I think is actually a good thing. It's been so long now. I imagine the majority of the audience haven't really played the older games. There are older fans for sure, but I think this is targeted towards a younger audience, which of course is not a bad thing. Holy shit, the Keyblade was just lying up here. A day early. They've been releasing games on Thursdays now instead of Fridays. So I'm not playing it early. It just released earlier than they used to. They've been doing that for a while. Echoes of Wisdom was the same way. Amazing. Yeah, great cinematography, amazing animations. Like the characters have always been expressive, but they didn't always like correlate to their body movements. The game has like a really good sense of like visual storytelling. I love that. Metaphor re Fantasia. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I'll have to like research Metaphor re Fantasia. I've seen people try to say it's woke, so I'm kind of concerned about that. Yeah, they're really good RPGs. Really good. Legit some of the best we've gotten in the past 20 years. Uh, they're a really good like example of what's going on with like the Nintendo JRPG scene. They're better than the competition, but like they're kind of niche and they don't really fit the mold of being like traditional RPGs, you know what I mean? So like this is a good example of that. Like the combat system in this game is like in these games are like some of the best ever, but because they're not traditional RPG fans. Like, people who like Final Fantasy won't necessarily like the tone or the style of this, but if you get into it, it's amazing. Man, I'm hungry. I need food. Yeah, my groceries aren't getting here until tomorrow. Oh. There's a fruit. I don't know. Yeah, I keep craving junk every single time, so I need to. Sephiroth or Mario and Luigi? I just said Mario and Luigi would do it easily. Superstar Saga, GBA, 3DS. The Game Boy Advance version for sure, I would say. I don't know. I don't care for the visual upgrades in three. It's not as bad as people make it out to be, but like yeah, I don't think the remake was necessary. So you gotta take the plug and plug it into ship shape? What the hell? So you gotta go back through the area? It's a fucking plug? What? It's kind of weird, isn't it? So what happened to Starlow? But Peach and Bowser haven't done anything yet? I love how we're just helping them because we can. Okay, we got our first island cleared. Okay. Okay, so we actually have incentive to come back. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious if this game's gonna have any additional content, or if it's just gonna be like a main story kind of thing. That's something Mario and Luigi really struggles with is that like they do not have side content like at all. So like it's really difficult to do anything outside the main story. There's just nothing to do really. I don't know. It really makes you like envy of like envious of Final Fantasy fans who like spend 200 hours dodging lightning bolts and something, because at least it's like something to do and it's something goofy to like laugh about. But I don't know, we don't really have that. I would love to dodge 200 lightning bolts in Mario and Luigi. It'd be something. So Connie holds down the fort while we go out. Okay, that's cool. I was wondering what the dynamic would be. Oh wow. Okay, we have guests. Yep, yep, yep. The world will be whole again. Characters might have moved between islands or just about anything else. Okay. Should we go back to Rumbler Island, or should we just go forward? Mario has it. Mario can't do Call of Duty. Oh, it'll never sell its numbers. Oh. Yeah, it's really good so far. Okay. Luminade. They're going to think of me as a piggy bank. But it is a pig. Like, yeah, I was there then. Damn it. We need to help whoever it is. Okay. Yeah, that is incorrect, Connie. You stupid bitch. They thems are not used in the singular. Okay. Yeah, we need the hammers. Okay, finally. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't like volunteer to begin with. Who is in there? Holy shit. It's like Wind Waker. Yeah, so it's like Wind Waker. Okay. Whoever it is must be evil because of the symbol on the casket. Ugh. Okay, okay. So this game is pretty open-ended. It's not a linear story. Wow, okay. So it's an open-ended RPG. That is a really interesting design choice. Okay. Okay. So I see. So you have to sail there manually. It's like Wind Waker. Oh man, it's such a. Where's the cannon? Is it up here? This is so cool. I love this. Okay, but how do I? Where's the cannon? Can I just go? Where the hell is it? A new current. Okay. Oh, there's the cannon. Okay, there's a signpost. So as you find new, oh, is that another ship island? The story might change based on who you decide to seek out first, so choose carefully. That's interesting. Oh, oops. That's interesting. So we're gonna have to wait to sail back? Ah. This game has an RPG decision system that matters. Oh no. Okay. So every time we go near a drifting island, Rainforest Island. Okay. So every time we find an island, we probably should go to it and uncover its secrets. Oh, that's amazing. This game has a great sense of humor. Okay. Okay. The One Piece themes are why I'm wearing this Zoro shirt, by the way. The game's solid for sure. It's definitely really good. I'm not sure if it's like going to be one of my favorites of the year though. Definitely top 10, I would say, but I was expecting to be like top 5 based on like the trailers or maybe the game of the year, but um I think I did like Zelda more. We'll have to see how the story develops, but definitely a really good game though. I mean, like Zelda, like these games have always felt like they're stuck in the past in a lot of ways. They don't really seem like interested in being like these big innovative things like other Nintendo IPs are. And that's fine, but like it really hinders their like potential as being considered like, hallmarks in the industry. I don't know, I respect that about them though. Your partner? The other guy? Yeah, there's more gendered language than we've seen in recent years. So the they thems aren't gone entirely, but uh, they're also not forcing in they thems when they don't belong. Okay. Wah. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do with this edition? An abundance of good vibes and spare time. Ugh, so jealous. What am I supposed to do with this block, though? What do I want? So where am I supposed to go? Oh, we can jump on it. Oh, there we go. I see. Okay. Not a lot of enemies in this game, though. Pretty light in enemies for an RPG. Especially compared to previous games. They're everywhere in the older games. Oh, it's the chameleons from the chameleon from Super Paper Mario. Oh man. No, he's an iguana, isn't he? No, he's a chameleon. Francis. Oh, that'd be amazing if Francis made a comeback. I love going on message boards and complaining about games I've never played. Like that really needs to come back as just a mocking like derision of Nintendo haters. That was such like that's such a realistic take on what those people are actually like. Well, those people as if I'm not one. But the game doesn't let you separate too far. Okay. Let's check that gear, I think. Uh, and I'm not struggling enough to buy things, am I? Ugh. I think maybe I'll put on an audiobook or something. I don't know. I really just feel stressed out at the, oh, my tax statement has recovered. Oh yeah, crazy fucking news for Metal Gear fans. After 20 years, Konami finally revealed who voiced Eva in Metal Gear Solid 3, and it was fucking Ariel. Like, fucking Ariel voiced the character. And I'm just like, wait, what? Doesn't even make any sense. What audiobooks do I have? Let's see, audiobooks. iRobot. It's been a while. Holy shit, it's a fucking Deku Scrub! Yep. Why is he giving me good advice? Oh no. So you come onto an island, you make your way to the lighthouse. Okay. He's like the owl in Ocarina of Time. He is, yeah. That's the vibe I was getting. Okay. Okay. Man, I miss when you would come up with like stupid jokes about games like that because like you played them over and over again. It feels like nobody really does that anymore. I don't know, maybe I'm just out of touch, but it's been a while since I've seen any memes from like my favorite games. Like nobody comes up with anything fun or interesting. The hell is that? Oh, okay. We don't have a single bros move yet either. Yeah, this is the longest I think you go without unlocking bros moves. I guess maybe the game actually wants you to use like normal moves in this game because that's kind of a problem in these games is that like everyone just spams BP moves all the time and just buys a bunch of syrup so there's no limitation that what they can do. Oh shit. I have to bring him back. Hang on. Man, I missed that animation from the first game where like they thank each other when you bring them back. Yeah, I keep expecting them to charge, but they always do the tongue attack instead. So I gotta watch out for that. That's happened to me a couple of times already. Okay. Yeah, I kept getting hit by the tongue attacks. Oh, help! It's a little leaf! Oh, I think that's the brother. Okay. Yes. Mushroom guy? Does he mean Toad? Yeah, the combat system in this is really good and smooth. Like the enemies have a variety of patterns. Yep. It's yeah, if it keeps up this level of quality, it's gonna be a great game. Yeah, we haven't even really fought a boss yet, have we? And one of the things I like about these are the rank ups. So you get something, you have like a better version of leveling up in those, which is always really cool when it happens. And you're slowly building up that anticipation when you get up to the next level. I love that addition. It's so cool. It's so unique. Oh, there is an auto-saving feature. Okay. I wonder how much we'll get done tonight. You have to find these switches and press them. Okay. Hmm. So what do these things do? I keep getting them, but like I don't know what their purpose is yet. Ah, my stomach. Ah. I screw that up. Oh. Yeah, my stomach feels twisted because I haven't eaten anything. Actually, I have. I have eaten, which is why this shit is like so frustrating. Is that how does he jump so fast? He moves faster than you do. Mario. Yeah, the puzzles are like intuitive and fun. Yeah. Uh, the main thing that makes Bowser's Inside Story the best one is like the Bowser mechanics and like the cool kaiju fights and the gimmicky shit like that. Like I don't know. I feel as if as an actual game this has to be better. But like that thing was like so making Bowser a playable character was such a big deal for me that I don't know if I prefer this over. Oh, we'll see when we get through it. I don't know. I feel like most Nintendo IPs have hit this like golden age period where all of them that are coming out are just insanely good and better than the ones before. Like other than like Pikmin 4 and like some weird like oddball things like that, maybe Fire Emblem Engage, like yeah, like they're all just top tier games. Oh. I don't understand why I feel so tired. Oh. Maybe I should just take a nap. I was thinking of going out to like a park tomorrow, or like taking my bike in to get looked at. It's been a while since I rode it. I checked it the other day, and it has like the tires seem like they need air. So I was thinking I would just drop it off on Thursday and just like have it looked at. Like the reason I haven't been riding it is that the gear shift feels off. But yeah, now the tires need to be aired up too, so I'll take it in and do that. A golden age, I thought of you. Yeah, I haven't been I haven't been able to watch the speeches, unfortunately. I don't know. I was busy all throughout the election. I was worried I was worried about voting. I thought it would be obnoxious. It wasn't. Like it was like some small out of the way place. I was in and out in like 15 minutes. Probably less than that. Not a lot of people there. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird like going out of town and going to places like outside of the city and seeing what like normal people are like and what they're doing. It's like shocking how like normal everyone else is. Because I was so like surrounded by degeneracy for so long. It's really weird like getting out of that bubble and realizing just like what a niche thing that is, like in general. Oops. I don't know. Like one of the like big, really, one of the things I'm really happy about in regards to like the Ricada thing. Uh, to me, I think that might be the last time that I personally am around degenerates ever. Like I think that does have. I think with like my life the way it is now and like the direction I'm going and the people I'm talking to and spending time around, the things I enjoy, work, my personal life, everything. Like, it's starting to feel like I'll never ever be around people like that again, and I'm just so eternally grateful for it. I cannot emphasize enough just how much I hated like uh being around degenerates. Like it was so universal for a long time that I could barely even process that normal people exist, and it's just I don't know. I just feel so fortunate. Yeah, I was thinking about that today. I was like thinking that like, oh, I'm gonna go to that. I remember when I left work because I got out early, right? I remember I left and I was seriously thinking that like, oh, I'm gonna go to my old like workplace and I'm gonna see how those people are seething about Trump. I'm gonna order some food and then leave. I ended up going elsewhere and going to the gym instead. Like it just wasn't worth my time. And I don't know, like I don't want to see those people again. I don't want to think about them, even though I resent them more than anything. Oops. Oh. Ooh. I don't know. Like I was gonna if I had time I would have made a video about this, but like I feel like Trump getting reelected is like a really it's a very strong indication that like woke shit is over. That like people aren't accepting like degenerate shit anymore. that like all of that is collapsing and it's not really going to be a thing 10 years from now. It seems like there's just no energy behind like woke culture anymore. You have like the ingrained power structure that have been there since like I don't know, like the mid 2000s and the 90s or whatever, and they're just like fading away. Like Grums is talking about like, oh, guys at Blizzard are like breaking down into tears. It's like, yeah, but nobody respects them. Nobody cares about them at all. It's like, ugh. Ugh. Why can't I just go around? I don't understand. Mario. Oh, I see. When you break up, you automatically reconnect. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I see. Wait, we can go up this way. I didn't see that. Okay. Yeah, I was just overlooking it. Okay. How do you get so far behind? So far behind. Okay. It's Toad. Ooh. Wow, the Toads actually tried to do something in this game. That's crazy. Remember in 3 when like the disease made them bloated as fuck? Oh, amazing. Okay. I was wondering how we were gonna get by, but oh. Ooh. That's amazing. Luigi! Oh, I missed you. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, wait. Huh? Them? What are you talking about? There's one Toad. Are they seriously going to do this bullshit where they, like, try and pretend Toad is non-binary? Like, no. No, this has been established. This is proven. No, these are male Toads. Toads have a long history of being referred to with masculine pronouns. Are they really going to do this bullshit? Yeah, so this is a male Toad. You can tell it's a male Toad. Yeah, they were trying to push that meme like a decade ago. Like GameSpot made up some weird like theory, like story about how toads were non-binary or something. What? What? Yeah, that toad. Yeah, so that they them shit needs to be shit on. So yeah, Toad is now evidence that like the they them shit is completely fake because nobody called him a they them back in the day. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, you had married couples in Paper Mario. Yep, yep. Only Toadette can become Peach. We know that. Uh, guys, see you later. Yeah, there are plenty of Toads that are obviously, yeah. Yeah, Toadsworth isn't even a spin-off character, so yeah, he was in Sunshine. I don't know, this is definitely something. If Nintendo tries to push this, like, yeah, we do need to reject it. I mean, like, people reject the whole, like, Koopaling thing, right? People do not believe, like, them when they try and tell you that, like, the Koopalings are no longer your Bowser's kids. Like, nobody likes that, so. Yeah, I think this is another thing that needs to be rejected by the fans. Okay. So yeah, them shit is getting worse, unfortunately. I don't know. Like, I don't know how much longer they can keep doing this without people starting to shit on them for it. Because, like, the they them shit has been, like, rejected by the general population. It's just, it's known that it's not a real thing. Uh, are they gonna, yeah, are these people gonna try and refer to Toadette as a they them too? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, she's obviously a female version of the character, so that's her entire gimmick. So it's like, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Rejected it from day one. I mean, so did I, but like, I don't know. Yeah, that's what President Trump needs to do. Day one. Like, ban they thems. Yeah, just the name. Yeah. I mean, even like Vivian, like nobody refers to Vivian as a they them. Not like again, Vivian like debunks the entire thing because like uh for some reason they try to refer to Vivian as like a female, even though it's actually a guy. Like, wouldn't Vivian be the one character that like they? This is what confused me about like the decision. Like, shouldn't Vivian be a they them in that thing? Like, I thought Vivian would be like more closer to a they them, but they tried passing him off as a girl instead, or like a tranny when he's not. But like, um, yeah. So for like actual like cross-dresser characters, they won't use they thems to try and pass them off as real girls. But like, like obviously like male or female characters like Toad, like fucking Act, Juniper, like no, Kaiza, like no, these are totally they thems, bro. Like shut the fuck up. Yeah, I said Kaiza. Like, you don't know who that is. Neither did I. I had to look it up. Like, but like, yeah, it's not gonna work. None of this is gonna stick. Yeah, have like, did black men really not come out and support Kamala? That's interesting. Because like Hillary didn't get like as much black support as they anticipated either. Same with like female audiences. Like I guess people just really don't want women in charge. I mean that's based, but uh, we got to the lighthouse. Okay, so I wonder how the story is gonna change because I came here first. Oh. Oh, Trumpa. Oh wow. Uh, yeah, that's really interesting. That like abortion is popular. They really thought this is the real reason why the Supreme Court repealed the Supreme. They thought that by repealing the Supreme Court decision, it would encourage people to come out and support the Democrats, but instead it was rejected. Right? When you leave it up to the states, people say no to that fucking shit. Nobody other than like stupid thoughts is in favor of abortion, who shouldn't be allowed to vote anyway. So like that is really interesting that like abortion has been rejected after all that propaganda. That's crazy to me. A phone call? No, I'm listening to a YouTube video. Yeah, that person. Yep. X. Okay. So you press X to use hammers in this. Okay, that's interesting. Who is this guy? This he, him. Okay, so it's an. You'd be the guy to ask about drifting islands, huh? Hey, but you referred to him as a they them at one point. I love how you get to see all these characters and they get to come onto the island. That's so charming. Too often in this game, you see characters get attached to them and then they just kind of disappear. But yeah, with the island system, I think a lot of these characters are going to be like really relevant throughout the entire thing. Okay. Oh, Connie. She looks so upset. Miss? Oh, so the map is way bigger. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty happy about the results, honestly. Aw, she's smart. Okay. Okay. He is. He is such a nice guy. Is currently divided. Oh, I love that. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, I'm starting to do that. Yeah. Okay, so you can grind while you're traveling. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, it's like they fixed the problem with Wind Waker because you can do things while you're saving, while you're sailing. Okay, cool. Yes. Yep, yep. ridiculous. uh, okay. Amazing. Okay. He's a poet. She rhymes. I'm not a pig. I love how we call it not a pig. Okay. What's with all the tree restoring in this game? Well, anyway. Yeah, it's probably haiku in the original. And they just turned it to rhyming. Best date ever. Oh, that's charming. Okay. Why are they having us collect sprite bulbs when, like, we don't know what they do yet? Oh, whatever. We'll see. I'm sure I won't regret collecting them. Yeah, we have the hammer. Mustache wax? So why are... So these things are gendered, but the fucking toads aren't? Like, who's gonna believe that? Like, it doesn't even make... I know more about the island than I do my wife. Wow, what a weirdo. And why were they on this island? There's only one of him. So, like, what do you... No, that is incorrect. What shall we do with PPP? I was gonna roast him, actually. Yeah, because the fat fuck legit thought that Kamala Harris was gonna win the election. Why is he doing an election coverage stream for something that was never, ever gonna happen? Like, how can you be that out of touch? Like, Kamala could not have won that. She was either... It was going to be a Trump victory or the Democrats were going to rig it, right? There was really nothing else that could have happened, right? Like, she did not have a shot. And yet fucking PPP is so certain that Trump is going to lose because he's a cuck from Canada. He's so used to getting, like, of being controlled by the dictator, Justin Trudeau, that he doesn't know what it's like to be free. Like, even under a fucking banana republic, I have more freedom than he does. Like, so yeah, I'm not too impressed with his, like, takes on Trump. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, I can't say I have much patience for people who, like, think Trump is, like, controlled opposition or that he's not doing anything. Like, because that's just obviously wrong. Oops. But nobody listens to PPP for his political takes anyway. Are Kino Casino liberals? No. No, if anything, they're like, they're pretty extremist right wing, I suppose. Well, edgy right wing, I should say. But yet, like, why? Holy shit, that's awesome. Yeah, I like how they have different, like, methods of attack. It's not the same thing. That's interesting. Yeah, the combat in this game is really good. And I really appreciate how, like, they don't overuse encounters. I think really lowering the encounter rate is actually a really smart decision. Because, like, there's no reason to just, like, endlessly get into fights, really. Keto Casino guys are best when making dickers content. Well, that's all they're really good at, is, like, laughing at people who are more pathetic than they are. I don't know. I really do think I could have done, like, better Ricada content than they did if I had, like, chose to go down that route. But unfortunately, I just don't have the... I don't really have the desire to do it. Like, I keep saying it's because I don't have time, but, like, I could, like, have committed, like, the entire past year or so, like, covering Ricada, like Mr. Sen or Alyssa or they did, and I just chose not to because I don't like the idea of revolving my content around drama, right? So I potentially missed out on thousands of dollars by not covering Nick Ricada. But I'm proud of that decision. I really am. Oops. I 100% did the right thing. the low IQ takes. Uh, I don't know enough about the country. I don't know. I don't know. Canada's weird in this situation because they're pretty racist against Indians right now because like Trudeau has imported so many of them that like people are getting sick of seeing them everywhere, and like they're pretty open about it because the Indians they're bringing over are such disgusting people. So like Canada like went from being this like avowed anti-racist country to just being anti-Indian really quickly, which I think is really interesting. I think that and the recent election results, it kind of shows that like how the Great Replacement is going to fail. I do think that's the big takeaway from this and 2020 is that the global establishment is losing power, and like their big plan to take over the world to have like low IQ slaves, it's a complete and utter failure. It just isn't gonna work. Yeah, there are a lot of healing blocks. I think you need more I don't know. I really should take a trip up to Canada someday. I feel more drawn to Mexico, but I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been with a Canadian woman. If I have been, I don't remember. So that might be interesting. I don't know what they're like. I mean, if Canadians come down here, they're like basically Americans anyway. It's like, so I don't know. I didn't used to think about shit like that, but Dragon Age has mass returns. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. Another example of how like woke content is gonna work. Like, if you make a woke game and it sells a lot, you're just gonna have a lot of math refunds. So yeah, um, Dragon Age, like, yeah, they're done. Like, I don't think like the woke thing is gonna be a thing in gaming 10 years from now. I think they're already on the way out. Like, just seeing like the massive disasters. I think what's gonna end up happening is that the corporate side of things is gonna rein these people in and stop them from being like complete and utter retards. What bugs? Weren't people complaining about the performance of this game? It looks and plays great. Like, so everything people were saying about this game is a lie. Wow. Yeah, people were complaining about the dialogue, but it's really entertaining. The characters are likable. It's over for Dragon Age. I would say it's over for like BioWare and like those kind of studios in general. It's not just that IP, it's like it's everywhere in gaming. Like it is on the way out. Like these days, people can like look at the character creator and if they see Type A and Type B, oops, not buying it. And not only am I not buying it, I'm gonna tell other people not to buy it. Like fuck you. Bugs. Why does she think we're bugs? Yeah, I really don't think like it's interesting that like the Yasuke thing is rejected the way it has been because I've read like actual history books that tried like glamorizing the Yasuke thing. I saw through it and I looked it up and I did my own research and I realized that like it was a big cope, but like They really have been trying to like sell you on this idea that like Yasuke was some like legendary black samurai for years. And now they're like now the entire hoax has been exposed. And like I think people are going to start realizing that this is also true of other historical figures, right? You know, the demonization of Christopher Columbus, right? You know, the whole idea that like the natives did nothing wrong. That like it's like yeah, all of that is just like a cope that's not going to survive. I can see that getting annoying. Um, yeah, there aren't a lot of heal blocks. I guess you do need like some of those mushroom things. Yeah, this takes place in a different world, so we don't have traditional Mario enemies in this setting. That's interesting. The natives that were cannibals. I know, right? Like the heart rate rituals, yeah. I really need to read about Christopher Columbus. I recently like looked it up. Like Columbus Day is the second Monday of every October, I think. Right? Is that right? Like I looked it up, and I think I am gonna like openly like wish people like Happy Columbus Day every single Columbus Day going forward, and I'll get shitty with them if they get upset with me. Because fuck them. That's why. I don't know, cause like I've heard about that. Like, I think a while back the big thing was like shitting on like Richard Lionheart, and I ended up like listening to this like heavy metal song, like celebrating him and his like history and shit like that. Uh, I don't know all that much about him really, like some English king. So like apparently that was a person that was like heavily criticized back in the day because like I don't know, he was mean to Muslims or something. I I don't know. But like, you know, I looked at the comment section and I saw that like a lot of people were like, you know, happy that this song was like honoring his like actual accomplishments and his history and stuff like that, which is really interesting. I think that's gonna like all that's gonna happen when it comes to like demonizing these historical figures and what they did and stuff like that. It's just gonna give people more of an appreciation for them. Because you know, I knew who Christopher Columbus was when I grew up. You know, I was told about how he discovered America, and like you know maybe I forgot some of the critical aspects of it, but like you know uh, as I'm older, I'm looking into learning more about that. So and I'm going to have more of a appreciation for it, and I'm gonna shit on the liberal take on that. You know, like this game is really good, by the way. It is Spiralia. A lot of killing people in this game. Mario and Luigi. Where's her shop? She runs off. Oh, she goes back. Yeah, Division was gonna be like a big deal, yeah. Remember, like, they seriously tried making a helicopter the final boss in that game? Like, that's insane to me. They seriously thought that would work? Yeah, I remember when that was supposed to be a big deal, yeah. You know, I legit think that like something like Zombie U is like more fondly remembered than that shit. That was like the last wave of like Ubisoft's relevancy when they were like producing those really good like Wii U exclusives. Well, good, quote unquote. But yeah, Rayman Legends and that like they did have an audience, right? Yeah, Zombie U not getting a sequel is a travesty. They could have done a lot with that. That was Luigi playing Harvest Moon. There's going to be a lot of disappointed people with GTA 6. I know. It's going to be really interesting, like, seeing that, because I think a lot of people, like, first of all, it's not going to be a big improvement over GTA 5. I think it's very possible the map might not be as big. There might not be as much in it. There might not be as much to do. Like, the quality of everything is going to go down. And there's also going to be, like, the woke elements, which were also in, like, Red Dead 2, which people kind of refuse to admit is real. But, like, yeah, GTA 6 is just going to be, like, an embarrassment, I think. And it's going to be really interesting because GTA is like the biggest thing in video games in a lot of ways. So like this will be the beginning of the end, I think, is GTA 6. Um and I'm really curious like how much the audience is going to take before they start rejecting it. It's Speaking of GTA 6, I found that like old interview from Rockstar about how they didn't want to release the game and like during a Trump presidency. So unfortunately for them, they're gonna have to do it. She dropped it. Oh, I thought she didn't have it. Okay. I'm hungry. What am I gonna eat? Ah. If GTA fails, PlayStation fails. Yeah, like you can see this with like the industry in general. Like they need GTA 6 to do well, to keep PlayStation relevant and to keep the money flowing. Because if when GTA goes, like they cannot keep that ecosystem going. Because like people only buy PlayStation for GTA. Like that's the only reason. So like without it, there other companies aren't gonna be able to draw in customers. Like they're just gonna get like wrecked by Nintendo every single time. Like people would rather play games like this than play like Knack or Astrobot or whatever. This game probably already outsold Dragon, and like on a much lower budget too. If Trump installs stick laws, what do you mean? What's that? What I want to see from Trump, I want gay shit banned from media. Like I think that's like the big thing that I want to see. Like when it comes to like entertainment thing, it's over. Like we've seen how having LGBT content ruins the material. Like just get rid of it. Like I don't want to see it ever. And yeah, I told like creators I don't want to see it. They ignored me. So like yeah, it just needs to be banned. Like no LGBT shit, none. That's kind of like what I would want Trump to do, but I don't know how likely that is. It'll be something I'll be pushing for throughout my lifetime. So, I am convinced at this point that like gay shit will be stigmatized again in my lifetime. Because like nobody likes them. It's just their behavior puts people off. That's actually a thing in playing dirty. Well, it was a thing in American Evil too, but well, it was a thing before I removed it. But in playing dirty, homosexuality is stigmatized again to a certain extent. Uh, you'll see what I mean when you read it. Oh, by the way, I wanted to confirm this, like today, after the election. Playing Dirty is about a girl who wants to be president of the United States. So that's something you have to look forward to. You get to see like a book that was written just before the election about like my expectation as to what the future is going to look like. So that'll be really interesting. I'm really curious like how accurate it's going to be in that regard. But yeah, please look forward to that. It should be out by next month. I could probably rush and have it out this weekend, but like I don't know if I want to do that. I've been so distracted, like working on like the Cattle Have Fangs and other projects. The Cattle Have Fangs is coming along really well, by the way. I really settled on a really cool, unique tone for it. No, like that's what I mean by banning it. Is that like I don't want people to dunk on it either, because that's how they normalize gay shit. Like in the back in the day, is that they like made it a joke initially, and then like tried to like humanize them, and tried to make it out like it was some normal thing. No, like you can't do that. So no, that needs to be banned too. Yeah. I feel very strongly about it. That's actually why I censored a lot of the I say censored. I removed a lot of the gay material in American Evil because it was originally like really it had a lot of LGBT characters in it initially who were all evil, and I just removed it because well, first of all, it didn't serve the plot very well, and I decided I wanted to move away from that shit. I don't think I'll have like as many LGBT characters going forward because it's not really a thing, honestly. I keep having them in there to like make to kind of emphasize how fucked up like their behavior is, but yeah, I do kind of want to move away from it. I mean, I think it is being stigmatized, yeah. But you don't need them to be made fun of in media for that. Like you need to just not have them be in it, be there to begin with. Combat in this is really good. Yeah, we need to get our first bros move. I mean, that was my big problem with Bowser's Inside Story when I played it, was that, like, after a certain point, like, all you do is just use your best bros move, like, over and over and over again. To just get through fights faster. It's kind of obnoxious. And it makes fights feel, like, not very dynamic. Like, in Superstar Saga, I think it had a good balance, because like, your different bros moves have different properties that can be good in, like, different situations. So, like, you don't use the same move over and over and over again like you do in, like, Partners in Time or Bowser's Inside Story. I don't remember if Dream Team's like that. I don't think it is. I was going the wrong way. Shit. Oh wow, like Review Tech USA reacted to the election. Okay, we're gonna listen to this bullshit. We're bringing that up. I knew he would, but hey, wait, what? Hey, wait, but I'm paying for YouTube Premium. Why is it giving me an ad? Okay, there we go. So does it give you ads when you're on Discord? Okay.
Yeah, someone said Dickers right there, and they didn't use any. Easy to upgrade the up for a.
When did you start talking? What the fuck is this? Like, at least it's not that stupid fucking song that I had to listen to 1,000 times. When it might be flagship talking about me like that. When it might But I still have this one. Like, I still have not much. When it might
You know, it's funny that some people just think life is all fucking fun and games, right? They take nothing seriously. They think everything's a joke. They think that everything is funny. Oh, just make fun of everyone constantly, bully everyone constantly. Yeah, you know, you have to understand that these things get to people. Instead, I'll just continue on as long as everything's funny and happy for us and benefits us, right? But, you know, give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. Fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like, he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass, because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based. A very intelligent brain. Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it.
Ah, yes, very exciting day. Rest. All right, it's working. Hello, everyone. So a very exciting day today. I voted, but did Phil?
So who did he vote for? Who did he vote for?
We'll be watching Phil. We'll be watching Alpha Males. We'll also be playing game. I'll be playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6 on the Man Cube. I put a cheap charger next to it to show the scale of how small this is because the picture would not let you see. Can you hear me still? Okay. I feel like every time I change a scene, I'm afraid of the mic up.
This is the thing I don't understand about this guy. If you have a gaming PC, why do you need all this proprietary hardware? Like, what's the point? Like, just use the PC.
Muted again. Look how tiny that thing is. That has 32 gigs of RAM. I upgraded it to 2 terabytes of storage. It has the 7840 HS in here. Yes. 78, so it has 8 cores, 16 threads, and it has 12 compute units of, it's the Radeon 780M. I don't know if that's Zen 3 Plus or no, RDNA 3, whatever. So that, and it plays cool. I was actually, what I was doing is, I'm so actually surprised I made it. Review actually made it on time for a stream, USA. I was testing out Call of Duty Black Ops 6, benchmarking it, and I got it. I could get it to run at a solid 60 on here.
What?
Not, it's at a
Why?
mix of the basic preset.
Who cares? Like, just use a PC. Like, I don't. What's the point? Like, oh, it runs at a solid 60. Well, just play it on any other platform. You know, what's the point?
I could probably get it to run at 120, but who cares? You're only going to see it at 60 anyway. So, yeah, this thing is nuts, man. Look at that little computer. I've edited 4K video on this thing. Great for music production. It actually makes which I'm excited for. I have one ordered, okay? The new Mac Mini. This thing is like probably, that thing is like 2.5 of this. At least in, not height, but in dimension. So, it's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. So I'll be playing on that. I always like playing on underdog computers. Like, yeah, obviously if you have a 4090, it's going to play
Yeah, we got it. Got the island.
just fine. You know what I'm saying? Like, duh.
He streams for 12 hours? Oh, this is the election.
So, yeah, I have that. I didn't get the... Oh, thank you, Patrick, for gifting a sub, by the way. Or a member, I mean. I appreciate that. So,
anyone else reconnect?
yeah, it's going to be an interesting day.
It doesn't seem that hard.
Am I making a new channel? I don't know. I'm going to be streaming. Plenty. I stopped for a while. It wasn't even anything to do with this. I had family members with health issues. Everyone's okay, thankfully. But it was like all at once, like 3 people at once. Everyone's fine, though. Everyone's fine. So I wasn't in a state to deal with any of this shit. It happened all at once. What, where I voted? No, there was no police Oh, we want to watch police activity? I thought you meant where I voted. No, there wasn't anything going on there. Nothing funky. I went there. I'm actually, like, again, I said I'm surprised. I went there and got back here in time. That's a good question. How much does this computer cost? Let me go to Mini's forum. That's a damn good question.
Oh, man. He's going to tell us the cost.
I think $4.99. You're paying for the size, but you're getting a full-fledged Windows PC that you could play Elden Ring on high settings at 1080p.
And then Elden Ring doesn't look that good. It doesn't matter what you're running it on. The game is still a FromSlop thing. It looks and plays like shit. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's explore. Where's Ark?
A video.
Where's Ark? Oh, here.
Can you go away? Thank you. Products. AMD. Can you see this? Yes, you can. There's my man cube. Oh, wow. It went up in price. I thought it was cheaper than that. No, that's the one you want. Well, I mean, no, that's not even true, man. You could get this one. And you could it's super easy to upgrade the SSD. You just got to take the rubber feet off on the bottom.
Oh, well,
make sure you do it gently
okay,
so the glue doesn't come off because you got to put it back on. Take the screws out and the SSD is right there. The only thing it has is a tiny fan to keep the SSD cool, and that's on a cable. Just make sure you don't pull the back off too hard. Super simple. I bought this too, so it's not that. Mini's forum has sent me products before to review. I liked this so much back in the day. I bought it about a year ago. I got 2 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, look at the scale. Well, I mean, what the hell is a cat next to it? Okay, maybe it's because it's a kid, but still. Like, you could literally put that in your pocket or a purse or up your ass or whatever, and you have a full-fledged PC. It's nuts.
Yeah, how about you just buy a Switch? Okay, and you'll have better games at like a fraction of the price if you want portability. Like, what's the point?
You could actually, this is USB 4. I've plugged USB-C displays in there. Works perfect. Really impressive computer. Playing Black Ops 6 on it. Yeah, I never paid Big Cheese's $200. 40 months. I'm going to hit the applause for you, Omeko. That is insane. What's up, Torvish? How are you?
Never paid Big Cheese $200. Wow. Unbelievable that he would just, like, say that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I gave full permission to re-upload the videos. Remember? Maybe you don't. Not. You may have not been here, but I said it on a stream that. Oh well. You know, I gave full permission. I'm like, hey, it's not that I was trying to hide anything. You can upload whatever the hell you want.
It seems like very Antifa-ish. Okay, this is the first boss. Is that a boy or a girl?
Too. I gave full permission to do it. Who sold Bibles to fund their car? Yeah, I had a lot of stuff, BB Phil, going on in real life, health issues with family, and I was just like,
you said this already, Rich.
I needed to step away. I was going to step away for longer, but I'm like, I've been fucking out of commission like 90% of this year. What am I responding to Phil with? What did Phil say? DSP Paul. Now, admittedly, if I'm going to be fully transparent, the first election I ever voted in was the 2020 election. Okay,
what?
I registered to vote back then. I'm like, I told myself, look, if I'm going to have opinions on
the first election he ever voted in was 2020. And he wants to be a political streamer? What? Huh?
This shit. I need to be an active participant in it. I can't just talk about it and then Frame Trap, how are you? Thank you for the super chat. So Cock Clock, thank you. El Meco, thank you. Patrick, thank you. So I'm like, nah, if I'm going to have an opinion on this stuff, I kind of need to, you know, actually be a participant. Who unmodded you? I didn't unmod you. Unless you haven't been around for a while. I haven't done a mod purge in ages. Huh, that's weird. I'll mod you again. I don't care, JRM. No, 2020 was the first time I voted. And I'm saying that because, look, if I'm going to roast Phil, I got to be honest. To be like, look, my first active, when I was an active participant in the voting process, I do know what you want.
I'm a size. I like big dicks. I'm a size. I like big dicks. I like big dicks.
What?
Like, how could you complain about something you're not participating in, right?
What was that?
But Phil isn't even. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened too. It can like another.
Oh, I want to talk about the election, but let me bring up Darkside Phil. Oh, I wonder if Phil voted. Like, you know, I went to the polls. Like, I was following the election. Not once did I stop and think to myself, like, oh, I wonder who Darkside Phil is voting for. Like, I don't fucking care. Like, come on.
Managing mod unmod somebody. Maybe it was that. I don't know. I wouldn't have unmodded you, though. Yes, Dickers for president.
Dickers.
Your boyfriend is a size king. The dead man is here. Another reformed person. You, John Hardwick. Yeah, I really hate how our voting system works, Neil. I think you're from the States, right? Anyway, why am I saying that to you like that? Anyway, popular vote. The Electoral College is shit.
About the popular vote? Trump won the popular vote this time. Holy fucking shit. This old, tired cope. Man, I hope this election, buries that shit for good, because I cannot stand it. Holy fucking shit. People like Rich, who don't vote, who aren't engaged with the process, the Electoral College is evil.
Anyway. You could say Dickers. There's other stuff I filtered out so the chat doesn't get spam, but you could say Dickers. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, someone said Dickers right there. And they didn't use any funky characters. I'm a funky character. Can you also do a mod, or at least unmod the guy banning everyone for... I did unmod. I did a few unmods, relaxed Peg Danis. Voting for Keffels. She would have take all the campaign funds and go on a fucking vacation with it. Liquid dickers. See, everyone's saying dickers. I did not ban the word dickers. See? Dickers is not banned. It is not
for now.
no word.
Fucking retard.
What's up, Viva Loran? How are you? Dickers and chill.
Yeah,
Is this
it's
caffeinated?
based.
No, it's
Interesting.
not caffeinated.
So there are people, like, there are times where they don't use they thems for, like, monsters and the likes. Okay.
I have no idea. I'm not. I have no idea who's going to win. I have no fucking clue. It is a razor thin. They are neck and neck. They are neck and ass. And I think anyone who's confident who's going to win in either direction is a fucking idiot. To be quite frank with you. Oh, my Mac Mini! I can't wait. Even though this Mini makes that Mac Mini look big. But it's still a hell of a lot smaller than the other Mac Mini. Anyway, let's talk about Phil.
Why? It's an election stream!
So, Duty actually gave me a heads up about this. Shout out to Duty. Again, like I said before, Captain DS Politics wants to branch out into politics, but
What is
it registered to vote? Oh, Phil. You're right. Can't Phil register? I'm pretty sure you could register to vote today. Or am I wrong about that? I did it beforehand. And vote today, Phil, I'm pretty sure. You could correct me if I'm wrong, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me see. Cat pegs Phil. Well, waffle. Let me see. Shout out toilet.
Yeah, I know how RPGs
Maybe no
work.
one knows. I don't think we were going to know. I don't think we're going to know. It's not, unless it's like a blowout in either direction where it's indisputable who won. There's no way we're going to know today.
No way.
So, yeah.
No way.
So,
I don't know, man. You sure about that, buddy? You sure about that, Rich?
Sir Reginald.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy Duty back again with another video. And this video, folks, is an election special video. That's right. Now, you might say to yourself,
I love this is his Project 7 run. That run is amazing. Oh, Phil, you are a treasure, dude. That's why we always come back to you.
Duty, why are you talking about politics? You're a DSP detractor. What's going on? Well, there are a couple reasons. One,
Oh, Joe Biden it would have just been Trump. Like, we wouldn't even had to wait for votes. It's just like, yo, this is over. This is over. If he didn't step down, it's a wrap.
your boy Duty believes that voting is a civic duty. You should go and vote. If you can vote legally, go and vote. Go express who you feel can lead this country in the right direction for the next 4 years.
I agree with that. Why is it? All right, now it's working. I agree with that. That's why I registered and I voted in 2020. I'm like, how am I talking about politics all the time and I'm not even fucking voting? You can't do it. It's just being hypocritical. So I'm like, so I dragged my fat ass up at fucking, I got up at, what was it, 7 to get down there. I didn't get down till 10. And then I voted. And here I am. I'm a voting man.
And secondly, I'm not a big fan of people that complain. I'm not a big fan of people who complain about politicians, complain about laws, complain about, anything in the realm of
Yeah, that is true. Vote RFK to piss him off because he's trying to be in like Trump's cabinet. So if you vote for him, it's taking away a vote from Trump. The irony. Oh God, that's funny.
of politics, right? And yet refuse to get out of their seats, to get off their butts, and actually cast a vote. In Duty's opinion, if you don't cast a vote, shut the fuck up. Don't complain.
He's right. That's why, like I said, he's 100% right.
Do not complain. You're being a hypocrite. Now, that key word there, hypocrite, is why your boy Duty is making this video.
Well, we're talking about Phil. This guy wouldn't even leave. This guy switched up. He could pretend to 4D chess, and he sure got it over on the trolls by disappointing his audience who actually donated to him for him to eat a certain thing. He won't even leave his house to get food.
Yeah, like I'm sure Taylor is like crying right now because like nothing she did helped Kamala, which is like probably gonna fuck with her career because that was their big play. Like that was their legit, like their huge deal. Like, all white women are gonna come out to vote because of Taylor Swift. Like when, like Taylor has lots of fans. People like her for who she is, right? I can see why. They're not gonna vote the same way she does though. Like, who the fuck cares? They're gonna have their own opinion. Like, I think I think the establishment really overestimates, like, how influential their celebs were. Because, like, whenever people talk about them, like, nobody really gives a shit about them. Unless they, like, agree with me. And, like, it's always, like, people you would never expect who are, like, Trump supporters. Well, not really never expect, but people, like, you don't really see talked about. People like Trace Adkins and, James Woods and stuff like that. Like, like Trump supporting celebrities exist. Like Kelsey Graham, right? But yeah, like, again, like, people aren't going to listen to actors or musicians, like, when it comes to politics. Like, it didn't work for gun control, and it's not going to work for the general election.
Food when it's right down.
Yeah, fuck Taylor Swift, by the way. There's a reason I dumped her in high school. Like, the bitch is just... Ugh. You cannot get through her skull. Like, what she's doing is just... Unbelievable.
Down the road. When he got, like, $2,000 cumulatively to do... Like, you think he's going to go vote? He'd probably light himself on fire penning in the dots on the ballot anyway. I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, when I vote here, what do I... Phil, they can't look at who you're voting for, Phil. That's why it's...
Swiftly over. Yeah, I think the only reason she was propped up for, like, the past, like, 4 years or so, like, once she hit 40, it was entirely for, like, political propaganda purposes, right? Like, now that, like, it's shown that she can't influence elections, like, yeah, she's not gonna be, like, revered. Like, she's getting older anyway. Like, I really wonder if, like, this is going to be the end of, like, the worship of, like, high school life. Like, oh, I'm 30 years old and I'm still in high school. I don't even remember being in high school. So it's, like, it's weird to me to see people like Taylor, like, still act like that. And I hope this is kind of, like, the beginning of people like, seeing that kind of attitude is cringy. So hopefully, like, 10, 20 years from now, like, she becomes a punchline, but...
It's private, Phil.
I don't know. We're still on, like, the...
This is garbage. No wonder why people don't vote. He would be the only person who would leave there confused and not, like... He would leave with the marker up his ass and not voting for anybody. Oh, my... Like, Phil, they can't help you, Phil. That's the point. It's private for your protection. Hey, Rich, how's it going, man? Are you ready to prepare for the end of democracy tonight? Once fucking Trump dictator takes over, I'm not voting for neither. Well, I still voted. We'll see. Dude, I don't think anyone knows in either direction, which if you think Kamala is going to win, stop. If you think Trump is definitely going to win, stop. I'm not... What bothers me, though, is I do think that pollsters, because they're afraid to be like, oh, wow, we were really wrong, even if they have solid data in either direction, whether it's leaning towards Trump or leaning towards Kamala, they're like, shh, we don't want to be wrong. Like, dude, fucking really? Like, do your job. Don't be afraid of getting, but everyone's afraid of getting backlash, man. That's very democratic.
And
She looks rough in general. Like, whenever you see her out on stage, she's, like, wearing a ton of makeup. Like, she can't be, like... She's not peak human female. Like, you know, like, she never was, but she, like, coasted by and, like, just, you know, being good at what she did or whatever. Yeah, it's all, like, she's not that hot. I've been saying this for, like, for a long time.
and when you think of hypocrite, well, obviously you typically think of dark side.
Let me see Streamlabs. Let
Yeah,
me do
it's
something
really,
with
really good.
Streamlabs.
Highly recommend it.
I will make... Of course it's... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no complaints at all so
I
far.
cleared
This
out
might be the best Mario and Luigi ever. We're gonna have to see, like, if it.
Thought I had everything
ramps
ready. I
up
forgot.
the
I always
story
forget
elements.
about fucking Streamlabs.
I think a lot of people
Let me log in.
might be disappointed in the story, but other than that, yeah, I think it's really, really good from a pure gameplay perspective.
In real quick. Sorry.
The story's more unstructured
Log in
than
with
like
YouTube.
previous entries, so you don't have an overarching plot. You're just trying to like explore these islands, which is cool, but it's definitely different.
No, I don't trust Streamlabs. I've been using it for years. I don't trust them. Its updates can be incompetent, but I do trust Streamlabs at least. Well, Dead Man, that's a big change. You can't say, Rich, I haven't changed. I just stopped drinking. That's not a change. That's me being a fucking adult and being responsible. But it's changed you as a person for the better, right? So what's wrong with that? All right, so... yeah, let's see. Tips. God, I sound like Phil. Discard changes. They didn't
Why is he
change
obsessing
anything.
over Phil so much? What is with the obsession?
Tips. Ugh, I hate that word. How do you... Tip message settings. They changed it again, dude. Where is it? Minimum amount to alert. Here we go. $10. The reason why I'm doing that is because if I had it
Okay, so you can't jump on it.
anything lower, you would just get a bunch of spam donations. Let's see if this goes through. Or not. There we
Kevin
go.
donated $37. This is a test donation for $37.
No text to speech though. No. No.
What the hell is this?
All right, so there you go. That should mitigate the. Oh yeah. Same thing, man. Yeah, it's good. It's gonna. We aren't gonna know. Someone else said it too, and they're 100% correct. We ain't gonna know shit today, unless it's a landslide in either direction. We ain't gonna know shit. It's not gonna be. We just aren't. That's it. What's up, Golden Knight? How are you? So, yeah, let me make sure. All right, cool. So, that should be okay. And I turned text-to-speech off. Oh, you know what I want to do? I'm going to change the sound. And even after the election, because I always wanted to have this as the... Let's find... You can't find... Did you mean YouTube? Yes, I did mean fucking YouTube. No, I meant you porn.
All right, we got the first boss. Only
So,
took 3
let's
hours to get
see.
here, but
Donald.
yeah, I like being able to return to old areas. That's really
Ocean
cool.
Water.
In general, I really love the whole like sailing theme.
Big
It's like a
water.
pirate adventure, very One Piece-ish.
Where are you? Is this it?
All appropriate departments of our government, from home.
Yo, he does have small hands, man. He really does. Yo, he really does have small hands.
Homeland Security to Defense are engaged fully in the disaster and the response and recovery effort probably has never been seen for something like this. This is an island surrounded by
Oh, Thomas, it's going to be a
water,
shit show.
big water, ocean water. We're closely
Ocean water. It's surrounded by big water. Ocean. Like, what the fuck does that even mean?
It's not edited, but
Oh, like it's like if Phil actually did become president, dude. He's.
oh, whoops, I wasn't paying attention.
He's big water, ocean water. No, I thought it was surrounded by sink water. I thought it was surrounded by tap water, Donald. Remind me later. Fucking time I open up this program, it has an update. Well, what else is new? Big water, ocean water. Tremendous water. Alright, let's open up a little bit of Sound Forge here. Ah, fucking suck my cock. Downloaded MP3 and ain't gonna recognize that shit. I'm a great streamer, aren't I?
No, you're not, Rick. You're scum.
Oh, so here we go. We'll get the ocean water, and when you donate the $10 in Streamlabs, you will get the ocean water.
and in the disaster and the response and recovery effort probably has never been seen for something like this. This is an island surrounded by water, big water, ocean water. We're closely coordinated.
Ocean water. Surrounded by big... What is big water? What is that? Is that like Big Pharma? Did like a... Oh my god, I'm not stoned. I'm just high on life right now. Maybe later on, when I start to get fatigued, I'll pop a gummy or something.
Oh,
but right now,
wow.
I'm fine. Let's see.
Ocean water, ocean
Okay,
water,
cool.
ocean water.
Okay, that's cool. Luigi logic. Okay, let's see what this is. Hit the block back. Oh, Chad. Holy shit! That is insane. Wow. Yeah, I see a lot of potential for that. Wow.
All right.
That is cool.
The Stream Deck is in your ass. So now, when you actually hit the applause, you're like, "Listen, there's a Stream Deck on my ass." I'm like, so you slap your ass cheeks and you hear an applause. All right, so copy, paste,
Ocean water, ocean water.
volume on that is fine. There's no popping noises. Save as. Stream Deck soundboard. No, I don't want to save it as an MP3. I want to save it as a wave. Be cleaner. Oh shit. Oh Ocean, no, I want a capital so it's easier to see. Ocean, water.
Nobody would cheer for it without it. Yeah,
You're
phase.
a man. Alright, so now... cross that out. Select an audio file. I can just drag and drop it, right?
I can't use Luigi launching again.
What is... oh, that's the SFK file. Alright. Alright, so... Dropbox...
Yeah, you have to, like, ready the hammer. Oh, fuck.
Stream Deck soundboard... There it is. Good old-fashioned ocean water, baby.
Ocean water.
Or don't. Oh my god, OBS. I know I bitch about you all the time. I eventually have to do something. You are not okay.
Anime. Bang. What chads?
Select. Alright. Save.
Oh, he has a
Test.
Ocean water.
Yeah. And there you go. Ocean water.
Who the
All
fuck
right,
cares
anyway,
about
here's-
something Trump said?
Here's Phil to tell you more.
I'd Phil, DSP, that's right. Now, what did he do here that makes it, that makes Duty Call Phil a hypocrite? Well, sadly, I have to report I got some information around elections. That's right. And, your boy Duty was doing a little bit of research, and, thankfully,
That's how Phil was running. That in the corner was how Phil was running around his neighborhood looking for his DoorDash shrimp. True story.
to
Like, imagine seeing him like that, just running around.
We did it. Oh man, we did it.
information
That was
that's
a good
available
fight.
out to the public. And yes, all of this information that I'm going to be showing you today is available to the public, right? Thankfully, because it's available, you can.
Ooh. I would really like to order some food, but no. Sausage. Yeah. I guess maybe I could go out and get something. Kind of late night. Beans and sausage. Yeah, it's been sitting in there for a while. I think I have to go ahead and put on the sausage. Okay, that is like 4 days to go. 4 days to go. Really? I'm hungry. Oh, man. That's gonna get washed. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Okay, here we go. I have your cake and I'll eat it too. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh well, got some dishes done at least. Food's in the oven. It'll be ready in about an hour, so I'll take a quick break then. Yeah, Ricado, baking lasagna on stream really got me fired up about making my own. So I really do have to start learning how to do that because I love lasagna.
You can pretty much research as much information as you want when it comes around politics. So I said to
Big Water, Ocean Water, also Turbo. Thank you for being a member for 17 months, dude. Appreciate that.
myself, after a little clip from our boy Phil, I was curious. Okay, Phil is a fence sitter. He won't take a side on any position because he's worried he'll offend one of his paying dents. Just like 1 Minute Man.
I have a feeling if Phil truly does go into politics, he's going to do I won't even mention them. And all of a sudden, he's going to be get woke, go broke. Because it's safe. That's why I think he's becoming buddy-buddy with certain people, too.
Oh.
He's not smart, but I think he's just like, all right, they make money saying this shit, so I can too.
And remember 1 Minute Man? Because he wouldn't read his political take, his liberal political take. 1 minute.
Tough love attack? What the fuck? She's strong? Wow. So she's strong? I'm curious if Grumble is going to come back. Yeah, it's interesting how he's an actual character with a background and a personality and motivations. Because usually the bosses in these games just kind of come out of nowhere and you never see them again. Here we go. Yep.
Minute Man bounced from supporting Phil. So of course he doesn't want to take any of the kick people off. So he rarely ever gives his opinion. So last night during the last night during the podcast, or not during the podcast, during the night stream, someone asked a question about Phil if he voted, and it was centered around voting. So let's listen to this clip, and this will lead into our discussion.
Yeah, Phil gets pissed off with duties here. I know that for a fact.
99 cents. It's a 99-cent super chat from Double M.
Yeah, we could watch it, and I'll give my take on what. Look, I voted for Kamala. I don't give a fuck. But I think everyone being bullish is. What are you doing? What are you doing? I just tell it like I think I'm seeing it, not birds and big breasts, I wish. Oh, wait, did you see, do I have it here? This is the desktop background of the band cube. Any fucking day now, Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah. Finally got them back.
Enjoy breasts. All right.
Mexican pesos. And they asked, am I going to vote tomorrow? Whether or not I vote is none of your business. That's a personal question that really has nothing to do with you.
Why is it first off, I don't give a fuck. I just told you who I voted for. Secondly, why is committing the act of voting, going to a polling place? Why is that such a private thing? They're not asking you who you voted for and why. They're just asking you if you voted. And this is the thing. Like, everyone thinks they overthink Phil. This is why people overthink you, Phil, quote unquote, because this is like the same thing you did with like WWE champions. Why is it none of your business? You talk about what you got at the fucking grocery store, but you can't say if you voted or not, just to see if you actually committed.
Side quest. Okay. Completionist beware. Okay.
I think committed the act kind of sounds like he's committing a crime, but you get my point. But then he'll tell you about every fucking other little fart of his day, but he can't tell you if he drove to a voting place and if he voted. That's it. That's not breaking into your privacy or intruding on your private life if you didn't want to say who you voted for. But the reason you're so defensive is because you want to be DS politics, and you know you're not even registered to vote.
Let me just put it this way. If I were voting, there was no way
Big, beautiful, tremendous ocean water. You're going to be so proud you're ocean. Big water. Ocean water. What the fuck is even that? Big water, ocean water. Make that make sense to me. It's great, though. I now have it on the... I've wanted to do that for a very long time, too. Yeah, well, it's easier to stream with a clear head when you don't... Like... My mom, it was just crazy. Like, my mom got home from the hospital. Her surgery went well. The infection is now out of her system because where it was, the antibiotics couldn't get to it. And all it was an infection. They were concerned it was something else. It was nothing else. And then I'm like, oh, all right, at least. And I started working on some music stuff. I'm like, I could have a clear head for a day. And as I'm sitting there working on something, my kid's mom texts me. She's like, call me now. And I'm like, what? She's like, the lens the doctors put in Mackenzie's eye became loose. Now, in the end, thank God, that ended up being nothing but I had to get my boys. They were with me. She went to the city with Mackenzie when I had my two sons, and it was fine. It was no big deal. They fixed it, and she's okay. But it was just like, I need a break. And then my dad had some issues. It's like, I can't. There's no fucking way. I'll have a meltdown stream, and then Duty would be clipping it. Patrick, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate you. So, I'm like, anyway.
I'd be voting tomorrow. Why would I wait to the absolutely last minute to vote? Would that not be incredibly stupid?
Quinn, how are you?
I would have definitely voted earlier, correct? So no, I don't need to run out tomorrow during the day to vote.
I started to go in gray in my beard in like my early 20s. I was bald by my early 20s too.
I was going to vote. I would have.
Yeah, when it rains it pours. Amen to that.
I've already done it. So there you go. Okay. Can I back?
Okay, you might say to yourself, okay, well, that was a ambiguous answer there. He didn't say whether he will or he did or whatever. Okay, have you, right? But of course, we know Phil has given his takes on politics. And even Phil at one point decided he wanted to do a DSP politics and give his takes on...
Well, that was part of his 10-year plan, if you remember. I'm going to go into politics, even though I've never voted. Now, again, there's more people here now. I will admit, the first time I voted was in 2020. But I'm like, But I realized, I'm like, wow, if I'm going to be talking even in passing about politics, kind of need to vote to have a say, right? Can't bitch about things you're not active in. Quinn, why are you not a mod too?
This is boring. Let's skip ahead.
Yeah, he's 10 years. Oh, look. Yo, did this shit just freeze? This thing should be running as smooth as my ass. Come on. Not saying Trump wasn't guilty, but...
Streets. Let's have a little bit of fun. Predictions on how the Republican base would react to news or evidence that Donald Trump's adult entertainment habits include transgender adult stars. Would they turn on him?
No. They didn't mind the Epstein stuff.
No,
because
right.
they won't believe it.
Well, yeah, but they also, I mean, Trump bragged about a man's,
Arnold Palmer's well-endowed.
No, you know what I'll do? I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna reset the computer, and I'll play fucking games. That's what I'll do. I'll reset the computer. I'll hook this up wired, so it doesn't lose its fucking mind. And I'll shove a broom up my ass too.
Streets.
Let's have a little bit of fun. Predictions on how the Republican base would react to news or evidence that Donald Trump's adult entertainment habits include transgender adult stars. Would they turn on him?
No. They didn't mind the Epstein stuff.
No.
Trump with Susie Hunter. Like, oh man, I hate you.
No, because
right.
they won't believe it.
Well, yeah, but they also, I mean, Trump bragged about a man's,
Arnold Palmer's well-endowed situation. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that didn't hurt him at
Sand
all.
wedge.
So she
is
is
the technical term. Go ahead, Rashad.
My gosh.
She's toast.
Right,
Florida's
but to
done.
your point, he's the cult leader. You understand? So when Mark Robinson gets
47% are reporting in. Yeah, dude, this is like surreal.
I think what has happened, Jank, by hyper focusing on black males who will vote overwhelmingly for Harris, it then let other demographics off the hook, so to speak.
She's up in North Carolina for now, but not by that much.
And then it dissuades from the conversation of policies.
Yeah, I can't. This is not happening. This is it. Like, you're seeing it. It's not
Policies.
that
Because if you actually listen to some of the individuals, black or not black, male or not male, who say
Male or
I'm
not male? What else could they be? Like, how many genders are there? Like, there are only two. What is he talking about?
I'm at I don't know with Kamala Harris, or maybe you're at a know with Kamala Harris. I mean, listen to their why. And it's typically not because they believe MAGA is delivering something special. It's because they believe the Democratic Party has not delivered something
Like, did you
special.
notice that the pause button just popped up at it? Like, what is going on?
Enough to them for being that kind of loyal voting class. And so when we fail to contextualize their why or even listen to their why and clump them into this block of, well, you have to do it this way no matter what makes that kind of ideology different than what MAGA is doing by special enough to them for being that kind of
YouTube is cooked. Let's go here. And she's cooked. Florida done. She's cooked. Georgia. I'm calling Georgia for Trump. I know. Oh, Rich, it's only 48% reporting, but it usually kind of indicates a trend. At least from what I'm not a political analyst, but just going by fucking history. I didn't expect anything different. North Carolina. I mean, it's leading blue, but not by much. It's only 13% reporting. That's too small to say that's a trend there. Kansas Explain that one to me. Illinois. Kamala's up. Michigan. Again, very early. Pennsylvania. What's up, Foil Grim? We know, like, up blood, duh. New York, you know it's gonna go fucking... Wow, this is a weird map, dude. Exactly, it's gonna be fucking tight. It's gonna be tight.
Yeah, so the red state's called
That's
early.
in the bag.
Yeah, so the way it looks to me is that the Democrat states tried to rig it. They tried doing what they did in 2020, but like it was just too big to rig. It was crazy thinking about that.
Unless somehow she miraculously gets like 20% of this for Georgia. Georgia's cooked.
Yeah, I wish I was at home streaming during the
I'm
election.
curious to see Pennsylvania.
I wasn't able to, unfortunately. And is it really already 3:30? Man, time flies when you're not at work.
New Jersey. And she's not like that far behind vote count wise there. That one is still bizarre to me. Anything else? Mississippi. Did anyone expect anything different in Mississippi? Let's keep it real. Alabama, duh. Georgia, I kind of... but I still was like, yeah, she's probably not going to get Georgia.
Did she win Georgia? I don't remember.
So,
I still
right
haven't
now,
looked at
her
the final
hope
map yet.
is Michigan, which, okay, Pennsylvania, not New York, and what's the other? Arizona is the other key race. It's going to be a fucking toss-up and a shit show. And it's going to be in courts, and it's going to be a disaster. It's going to be I'm seeing it forming. And I'm a fucking
Well, he called
nobody who doesn't know anything about politics. And I saw this. This blue wall, this red wall, you didn't see shit. None of you saw shit.
it. 2016 all over again to me. Oh,
See it
face.
here, Michigan. 5% reporting. I don't know if Hillary kind of, I think the thing with Trump won mainly because of the Electoral College. Popular vote, he didn't win. But Hillary was still a horrible fucking candidate.
I mean, I think Trump has just had time to like build up his cabinet and like people who are actually trustworthy. Because like I think that's what happened over the past 4 years is that like we just fucked the people who are outright against him. Pence backstabbed him at a critical moment. He's gone. Liz Cheney's like I bet there's a lot of people like that I just don't really have careers in the Republican Party anymore. so yeah, I think Trump is just like he's just more established now, which is why he's able to make like better decisions when it comes to he has better options when it comes to the people he gets to pick and things like that. It'll be really interesting.
And that was another one. Everyone was like, oh, Trump is not going to win. Like, Trump's not going to win. Oh, really? Oh, really? How'd that work out? And what the fuck do I know? All right, let's see. Any... All right. I want to see what happens. This is very interesting. I never saw Kansas. I didn't see that coming. Wow, it is tight in North Carolina. It is tight.
Yeah, so it was the red states who like called it first. Yeah. Okay, that is really interesting. Seeing that trend. Okay.
And that could go red. They're tied. They're tied. I just said it too. I said it before. This is more entertaining than watching shit. It went red. It's only 14% reporting, but they get the poll results all from the same place, dude. Why does everyone, oh my God, you watch this. And then if you watch something else, oh my God, if you watch that. Shut the fuck up. Christ almighty in heaven. Should I just not watch nothing and stare at a wall? Just in general, oh my God, you watch Fox News, you watch CNN.
Well, to be fair, like the mainstream news, I saw this happen live. They were denying Trump won for like hours after it happened. Like it was obvious that he had 100% won by like 3 a.m, and they were denying that until like 6. So I find that really interesting. Just how like desperate they were to push it.
You watch Young Turks, how dare you? Like,
Yep.
what can I watch without someone crying? What? Oh, Christ, it's so annoying. So, yeah, she's losing ground in Virginia. North Carolina. This is going to be a shit show. This is going to be... What else is another key state? Arizona.
Where the hell is he?
I mean, these are all like West Virginia. Yeah. I mean, yeah, she got bodied in West Virginia. I thought they were a little more liberal there. Kentucky, duh. Indiana, duh. Illinois. Michigan. PA. Yeah, I know that's like everyone's like, oh, that's the state. If you win that, it's a wrap. But you need electoral college votes from other states too. Like, let's not. So, all right. I'm not saying she's gonna win or lose. I'm saying it's gonna be a razor thin lead whoever wins, and it's exactly what's happening right now. This whole euphoric, and don't even go with, it's a different time for both, whether you're a Republican or Democrat. The mail-in votes are not going to be as much. Not saying never was mail-in votes before 2020, but there was also a pandemic, and that's why there was a lot of mail-in ballots. There's no reason to have the mail-in ballots to the same degree now. Abby is going to FAP. That's wonderful. Oh, look, it crashed again. Can something not fucking crash? It's amazing how more people want to just look at a map. They're like literally neck and neck by like not even 20 votes. Trump is ahead. That is definitely. I don't know. I have no fucking clue who will win. No fucking clue. I think anybody who says they have a fucking clue is bonkers. And you can't go by, Trump is definitely going to, he has more elections. But yeah, but he got like the, I'm going to even include Florida. I think everyone who thought Florida may flip for Kamala is smoking crack. These are all states that were expected. There's no, Florida, I expected it. Alabama, who like, is anyone, it's like saying like, that's like being shocked that New York is going blue. Mississippi, duh. Louisiana's definitely going to go, like, really? Like, no one's even, yeah, it's going to go red. Arkansas. This still shocks me that it's even close. That's shocking. But we'll see what happens there. Michigan, they're only 6%. Pennsylvania, that's crazy. And the more reporting, it's still, the gap is there, man. But you still need other votes. It's just, I almost in a fucked up way, I was like, could just one of them win in a landslide, whether it be Trump or Kamala? I voted for Kamala, but if one of them is going to win, just let them fucking win. Like, let them body the other one. Let's just get it done with. Just fuck me in the ass and move on. Where is Texas at? Yeah. I might call. I'm going to call Texas for Trump. Yeah, let's just do this. Here, this is like a game. I'm calling. I think Texas is going to go red. I don't think Texas is ready yet to be a liberal state country. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I'll spam some farts for you. But yes, I do. I agree. But I think Bloodborne may be. I really want to play Bloodborne. I don't know why I find this entertaining. Let's see. Key race. Yeah, I think that Texas is going to go red. North Carolina, fuck off. Virginia is kind of 50-50 right now. North Carolina, she's losing ground as they report more. Texas, we'll see. It's over 50%. That usually kind of tells you. This is fucking nuts. But again, only 11% reporting. Michigan. Okay. No, California. Like, California is like the liberal equivalent of, like, Alabama. You know it's going to go blue. Arizona is a key race. We don't know. Let's see where it was. 20% reporting. Where is my blue controller? Dark Souls 1, maybe. Make sure this is clean. You voted for Ross Perot? What is it, 1992 again? No, it's not that it's unattainable at this.
Rooting for a politician is like rooting for the umpire. You know what I mean? Like, come on, get out of here with that stuff. At the end of the day, it's really about what you deliver to the people, not about your charisma or any of that other stuff. I mean, certainly that plays a role in getting you elected. Not that he has any. He kind of looks like a mortician to me, frankly, but it definitely plays a part. But then when you look at somebody's record, how much did they really support what you support? And for me, it's not just conservative stuff. To me, it's about shrinking government. That's what I want. I don't want the government to be large. And I don't see very many people, frankly, in Washington.
Barely 100,000
from either party even thinking about that kind of stuff. So, yeah, I mean, look, don't just give your allegiance to anybody because they've got a letter at the end of their name. That's a weird thing to do.
Don't I know it? I am curious, though.
There goes Missouri.
Something that really stands out to me about Ted Cruz is the backlash he received after he decided to kind of flee Texas in the middle of that winter storm where the power grid went out and people were left in the cold. A lot of people died as a result of that. He was going on vacation in Cancun, got caught and came back. I'm curious what the chatter was among voters in Texas, especially Republican voters, as that whole debacle was playing out.
It's only 3%, but
sure. Well, I live in Austin, so in Austin, our mayor did the same thing. He actually took a private plane with his daughter on it for her honeymoon or something like that.
That's also not true too. It's. I mean, you still have. New Mexico is only 19%, but Colorado. That's 10. Kansas is, again, I was shocked it even had a fucking chance at all. Missouri, that, we'll see what happens, but lead is shrinking, but she still has it. Iowa, she's fucking bodying him still.
But Iowa, wait, what?
If these all stay blue, it's not the end of the world.
Am I misremembering?
If do I expect all of them to stay blue? No. Pennsylvania, she's still about 100,000 ahead, but that gap keeps closing. So it's not that it's a shoo-in yet, but it's fucking close. It's just these haven't been called. These have to be called. And then we have to see, obviously, California we know is going to go blue. Arizona is going to be a big fucking deal.
Razorfish was going off on that today about how long they took. Because it feels like Arizona is one of the most corrupt states there is right now. Which is interesting. I mean, they were critical for flipping the election during the rigging of 2020. So
anyway, I'm going to stop.
That I don't remember exactly what it was. Nobody was too thrilled about it, frankly. We have a saying in the military, and the saying goes, leaders eat last. That means we take care of everybody else before we get taken care of. And I would say that extends to the head of the household. And the way I was raised, that's the man, right? If you're a man and you're in charge of things, it's your job to make sure everybody's taken care of before you go off on vacation somewhere. That's just a general standard. Forget about there being some kind of, disastrous event or anything. That should always be the standard, regardless, even if things are going well. So, yeah, I mean, people here were not thrilled about it.
Don't talk dirty to me, Dan. Okay.
So that leaders eat last line, Dan, it's the same line that we have in the progressive populist movement. And when I went to do the biggest civil disobedience at the Capitol that's ever happened in American history was to protest money.
And then here's the other reality. Even if she wins, what's the other problem here? It's all going to be deadlock bullshit. She's going to be a fucking lame duck president as soon as she steps in. Because if the Senate and the House are, the majority is Republicans, what the fuck?
Oh, no, Dad.
In politics. And I was the last person arrested. And when I came home, I explained to my
I
young...
like how the game is taking the plot seriously, and the characters actually suffer real losses, and there's real consequences. Like, this seems to have, like, way better characters than any previous entry.
son, leaders eat last. And that's why I was the last one in. I was the last one out. And then so I asked him, do you want to be a leader? And he said, no, I don't want to eat last.
But it's such a good point that you're making, and it's not just about men; it's about individuals who have.
And she's only half a point ahead now in Wisconsin. There is a chance she is going to lose Wisconsin. 25% reporting, and even if she does win, it's going to be razor tight. And you know what's going to happen? You know what's going to happen with that? Her lead is still bigger in Michigan, but Michigan is reporting less. Pennsylvania, she's still like 4 points ahead. Almost 4. But that... I'm just talking numbers, people. I'm not trying to... Even if she gets Pennsylvania, if she loses Michigan... which it does, she seems okay in Michigan barely for now. And if she loses Michigan and Iowa, all right, she gained more votes in Iowa now. Oh, she gained more votes in Michigan now. The gap has gotten bigger. Kind of surprising. It's now...
Is he trying to pass himself off as more neutral than he is? Because I think I've seen him do that before. Where like he implies that he's like neutral, but he's obviously a huge shill for the Dems.
52-45 Kamala. In Iowa, it's 43. No, it's 53-45 Kamala. Pennsylvania... She's now about a little over 100,000 votes ahead with 34% reporting. Fuck, man, this is fucking crazy close. I mean, you can't just go by the electoral college votes you're seeing above because there's been more states that were called quicker. The one like North Dakota, obviously Trump. It's only 3 electoral college votes. South Dakota, obviously Trump. Nebraska was going to go Trump. Wyoming was going to go Trump. Oklahoma was going to go Trump. Texas, I think one day they may go blue, but it wasn't this time. Trump won.
Can we just finally admit that the Texas going blue thing is a meme? Like that was like the narrative like for years that like, oh, there's so many illegals going there. Oh, like they're all going to vote Democrat. Woo. And like that just hasn't happened. People really underestimated just how much Latin America hated the Latinx shit. They will gladly give up illegal immigration to get the federal government to stop referring to them as the Latinx community. It's like... people really don't understand how much they hate that shit. If you haven't been with a Latina... You don't know.
In Florida, everyone, oh yeah, she's going to win Florida. Get the fuck out of here. She's not going to win Florida. And she didn't. She lost by almost 1.5 million votes. Georgia, unless the last 20% of votes are hers, I think Trump is going to get that. D.C., Delaware...
Whiskey leaf. Okay, let's
Again, so if she gets, so let's see. So she's at, Trump's at 1. So she gets Pennsylvania. That's 19. If she gets Michigan, that puts her at, what's night? So 20, that would be 30, so 34. If she got Pennsylvania, Michigan, so add 34. Wisconsin, it's 29% reporting with her ahead. And that's another 10 electoral votes. That'd be 44. Iowa, she's still doing pretty well there. That'd be 50. Colorado, she's kind of bodying him. That'd be 60. Okay, you know she's going to win California. That's I don't know how many votes that, or how many electoral college votes that is. So you see what I'm saying? Like, it's too fucking review tech. I'm probably gonna, I don't know, man. I'm probably gonna call this channel The Basement. Right to abortion fails in Florida as it closes with Trump win in the state and other Republican senators. Razor. Yeah, so there's states that are still leaning blue. Let's see, Idaho.
Luigi fucks it up every single time.
Colorado, I'm actually surprised with Colorado. I didn't think that Colorado was going to go to Kamala, or maybe I'm just an idiot.
Laurel.
Kansas is 51%. I'm just shocked that it was close at all, but Trump is winning by 20,000 votes right now. He's in the lead by 50. Illinois has been called. Man. She's up by a percentage point in Wisconsin. Michigan. Pennsylvania, she is about 80,000 votes ahead. Again, she loses Pennsylvania, it's a wrap. This your name of the channel is now AI Trump pronounced. Oh, I said, yeah, I remember that. I talked to AI Biden. Yeah, I don't want to see that shit though. Is that actually running right now? I bet you it is. So thank you for being a member for 8 months.
Yes, it's the spins.
What is fucking Ben Shapiro gonna do?
Made a decision to run to be public servants. To
All right, I don't
yeah,
care
I
about
agree
this
with you
guy.
on that.
Yeah. So, Dan, again, I hear you on a lot of that. I would say that, you know, you talking about the core government role is to protect folks. I think that a lot of Democrats would think, well, I wouldn't really trust Trump to defend a woman if my life depended on it, let alone anyone but himself. I mean, he seems to be a giant egomaniac narcissist. I know a lot of politicians are, but he does take it to a different level. I hear you on the talk. For number one, I don't mind him being a jerk at all. Number two, I agree with you that it is sometimes productive,
shit show.
Not just with foreign governments, but also in getting something done internally. I wish there was a Democrat who knew how to take out other Democrats politically and rhetorically in order to get a job done. Right? You want to pass a bill? You got to.
And dude, I knew people in Florida, like personally, that just there was just no chance. They will not vote Republican no matter what.
Hey, what?
It wasn't going to happen in Florida. So all these pundits were predicting you're going to fall. Florida's going to surprise you. Okay, champ.
But Florida's been like a Republican stronghold. Like, what? It's like one of the big, like, primary Trump supporting states now. Like, huh?
How did that surprise go? Who's the one who's actually surprised? I think it's you.
put some heads on a stick. Again, proverbially, rhetorically, politically, right? Not physically, obviously. But to say, hey, if you vote against paid family leave, you're going to be shown the door. Now, the problem with Trump is that he does it for his own purposes rather than to pass a bill or to get something productive done. So what I want to ask you, Dan, is if it turns out Trump wins tonight, please tell me that there's going to be at least a part of the right-wing movement that holds him accountable. Because the number one problem with the right-wing movement in the past, over the last
she's not even winning by 1,000 votes right now in Wisconsin. She's still got a decent lead in Michigan. Pennsylvania is the gap keeps shrinking as more reporting. She's got less than a 2-point lead in Pennsylvania. She's got a 40,000 vote lead in Pennsylvania. New Mexico's a little shockingly close. Colorado. They went to the Rust Belt states? Okay. Interesting comic book chat.
Years or so is Trump's the cult leader. Whatever Trump says, we just follow. And if he says something wrong, no, he was kidding. He was taken out of context. He was this, he was that. Excuse after excuse after excuse. So, I mean, your bull in a china shop analogy is a really good one. And I totally get what you're saying. That we kind of hate this china shop. And so that's why you're sending in the bull. But you're right. In that china shop, there's tons of corruption that we want to break. But the Constitution is also in that china shop. Democracy is also in that china shop. Our fellow citizens are also in that china shop. So if he starts breaking those...
Wisconsin just leaned red. Trump is winning by about a little over 800 votes in Wisconsin.
If the right wing goes, yes, sir, thank you, sir, may I have another, this country's screwed. So not only what I know what you're going to say about yourself, but what's your sense of the new MAGA, new right-wing movement? Are they really going to hold him accountable, or are most of them just going to go back to kissing his ass?
Well, let me turn that around and ask you a question. I'm genuinely curious what you think about this, because you guys watch a lot of this stuff too. Does it seem like to you, and I'll answer your question as well, but I just want to throw this out there. Does it seem like the guys that he's surrounded himself this time are going to be lapdogs? I don't really get that sense from them, to be honest. And I'm a lot more comfortable with the people that he has around him now,
so weak,
rather than the people that he had around him before. These, sycophant career bureaucrats and politicians. I just don't trust these people. Now, to your point, 100%. Not only will or should they call him out? They
Bro, she's about to lose. She might lose Pennsylvania. She's only 20,000 votes ahead in Pennsylvania.
Wow, amazing. He's seething so hard.
Oh man, I told you, motherfuckers.
Well,
not saying you. I'm just saying in general. Minnesota has now. Wisconsin has flipped. Michigan is holding. Colorado is definitely holding. Pennsylvania she's holding by 0.3%. That's it, man. She loses that, it's a wrap. What does he want to do? I gotta.
I will, but I mean, we have large audiences. I don't think so. You have to think about, and another part of this is the coalition that Trump has built. Not just the people around him, but Rogan gets 10 million listeners a day, something like that. He's endorsed the man, but he's shared reticence about his style before as well. It's like, I don't think that the coalition that Trump has built this time, the new right wing as you refer to it, is that same old like, and I think the MAGA stuff was a panic. You know what I mean? The country was in such bad shape and is so divided. Somebody finally stood up and started fighting for these people who felt like nobody was fighting for them, and they were just like, okay, fine, we'll let him get away with it. I don't think that's like that anymore, frankly.
Oh, come on.
I think that people are quite a bit more aware, down to the granular level of exactly what's going on in politics. And, you know, like, for example, people on the right wing are still not thrilled about the way he handled COVID, myself included. You know, you can make all the excuses you want.
Pennsylvania has flipped.
And, you know, back to the point, certainly.
It's over, son. It's over. I'm calling it now. Trump won.
For Kamala.
I'm calling it now.
Oh,
Trump
no.
won.
Oh, no.
He won.
Oh, no.
Unless something happens where it's only 42% reporting. Once Pennsylvania is out of the... I mean, she still has Michigan. But every election is, like, decided by Pennsylvania. Nah, I'm calling it now.
People, this new coalition he's built is one that has very disparate viewpoints. I mean, RFK Jr. is not going to just say, hey, do whatever Trump says. You know what I mean? He's a Democrat. He's been a Democrat for 50 years. So I wouldn't imagine that he would do that.
Yeah, I think you got way too much faith in the people around him. I think the people around him are a disaster. But you know, if he wins, I hope you're right. But I would be shocked. But I do believe you on the podcasters though, and on the new right wing media, because I'm seeing it with my own eyes.
Why is he watching the Young Turks? Like, who the fuck cares what Cenk Uygur has to say about anything?
Half of them are still, you know, Trump no matter what, but at least half of them are beginning to question some of the things he says. So last thing on this one, because I'm just...
Donald Trump has now overtaken Wisconsin, too. Yep. Nah, man, this is a wrap. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it before anyone else does. Trump won. See ya. Even if she gets Colorado, 10 electoral votes, and Iowa, that's 16. She gets Michigan. That is at 31. Yeah, 31. And 31. Nah, she doesn't. No way. It's over. Absolutely over.
Genuinely curious. Is in the old days, evangelical Christians used to be a huge part of the Republican coalition. And so on things like abortion and gay men.
I said it could go in either direction, but I'm calling it now. Now with the numbers coming in, I don't care it's early. Dude, it's over. She's toast.
Marriage and on and on and on. They had a big... So if you...
Wait, hold on.
In the Republican Party. So if you voted for...
Magically, Pennsylvania just went back to blue. That is the first time that has happened in anything else I've looked at on this map. But even then, no. Okay, she has Nevada. Arizona, Trump is winning by 50 fucking votes. 40. 40. I'm not kidding.
A bruise move? Come on. Couldn't they come up with better names than this? Whatever. Come on. We've gone through this before. A rose move. Oh, come on. This has to take place in a different continuity, but whatever.
Michigan is still pretty good in her favor. Colorado. This is a shit show, man. This is a shit show.
Republican, you were going to get fundamentalist religion, right? So now we still have Republicans taking away choice, but what's your sense of how strong the evangelical Christians are within that coalition?
Yeah, I think it's. I think both sides of this debate are stupid, to be honest. This feel however you want to about Roe v. Wade getting overturned, but constitutionally speaking, it was the right thing to happen, and it's good for both.
Dead even in Arizona,
I imagine
because
you
of
guys
course
have
it
heard
is.
the critiques that Ruth Bader Ginsburg had about Roe back in the day about, and it wasn't that. It wasn't the right-wing critique, which was that it was bad case law, which it was, in my opinion, it was bad case law. But her critique was we were already moving in the right direction on that issue, and like it was already almost settled in the 1970s, and the bench decided to get involved and do something about it. And I think undoing it certainly was unpopular, but the 9th and 10th Amendments to the Constitution demanded this be adjudicated at the state level, right? And the religious people don't want that.
It's
because what's going to happen and what's happening in every single state is they're going to have a ballot measure. It's going to get voted on, and it's going to be not what Christians want. It's going to be somewhere in the middle, which is.
Oh my God! And Pennsylvania is just like it's going to be neck and neck in Pennsylvania. She's only up by 3,000 votes. A second ago, she was up by 10. Michigan. Her lead is only about less than 3 points, but it's safer. But again, it's only 17% reporting.
They were cheating in Detroit, weren't they? Too. I think they spotted the guys delivering the midnight ballots again.
What a decent negotiation will turn out.
Trump only has to get 72.
And this includes Iowa, by Iowa, which is a pretty conservative state, had this on the ballot, and it went to the universal, like, international standard, which is 15 weeks.
Yeah, I hear you, Dan, and I would have much preferred for the Obama administration, especially in the beginning of his first term when he had a supermajority, to codify reproductive rights rather than just run on it and then say it wasn't a priority of his once he was elected. So I think Democrats deserve some blame for failing to do what they.
This is the problem with them, man. They're just limp dick. They like. So what is the incentive? That you're not as bad? Wow, what an incentive. And he's now up like 60,000 votes in Pennsylvania.
They had promised to do.
Yes, I voted. I
also want to just know, sure, leave it up to the state.
Take a break and I'm gonna eat real quick, so I'll come right back and we'll get right back to it. Let's see.
I don't know what's happening to me. I'm getting all the blame for things I didn't do. Can anybody tell me just what I did wrong? I'm all alone and I'm so confused. I don't know what everyone wants me to be. I only know just how to be me. Once I was the ape of the hour, they think I'm a coward, an absolute zero.
The Mario and Luigi Brothership situation is insane. Mario and Luigi Brothership quickly became one of the year's most anticipated Switch games, bringing a fresh burst of colour and charm to the game.
Things I didn't do. Can anybody tell me just what I did wrong? I'm all alone and I'm so confused. I don't know what everyone wants me to be. I only know just how to be me. Once I was the ape of the hour, they think I'm a coward.
Oops, that's the wrong. Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. That was good. Nice, nice, delicious, delicious sausage. It's been a while since I made any, so I have some leftovers, so I should be good for the next day or so. Till my my market wagon gets here. Man, I love market wagon so much. The food is just like, it's so good. But anyway. Yeah, this game is great for sure. This might be the best RPG at least this year. I want to see. And I've heard a lot of good things about Metaphor ReFantasia. So I'll definitely pick that up when it comes out on Switch, but I mean, at least consider it. I don't know, I was seriously considering like buying it on PC, but oh, that's right. We were watching Rich, weren't we? Let's see. Back to Rich. Fuck.
States, especially when you consider some of the ballot measures in red states that allowed for the voters to decide, and they actually loosened up the restrictions to reproductive rights in those states. However, you know, we were just covering the ballot measure in Florida. They had an opportunity to vote in favor of basically repealing the current 6-week abortion.
Yeah, she would be fucking useless even if she won anyway. Because the Senate and the House would be run by Republicans. What would she get done?
Abortion ban law that they have, and ensuring that the state constitution protected reproductive rights under the same standard as Roe v. Wade.
Wisconsin's
But
going for
Florida
towards
changed
Trump.
Oh, come on, what a douchebag.
Rules, so you need like a super majority of voters to vote in favor of it rather than a simple majority.
Oregon's,
So you need 60%
1%.
just to get that ballot measure passed. And you know, it's easy to say, leave it up to the states, but when the state is run by you know, one party mostly, they get to decide what the rules are for the elections as well.
Yeah, so now you know what it feels like to live in California, Anna.
Oh, I know what it's like to live in California, believe me.
Yeah, but that it's a fair point. Yeah, but you know, and it's like I hate the platitudes like learn to code or just move or anything like that. Like it's so easy just to pick up your entire family and move somewhere. But look, you got to keep fighting that fight. I think that constitutionally speaking, it definitely has to be adjudicated.
I love this
at the states.
left-leaning map.
If there becomes a problem, or rather, if a problem arises at the state level, then we have to address that certainly. But that doesn't mean we, you know, stop listening to the Constitution.
It's over. She's now down 40,000 votes in Pennsylvania. 47% reporting. There may be some Hail Mary pass, but I don't think so. I do not think so. I ain't going to give any copium out here. I don't do that.
Obviously. Yeah, it's like
Opium? Yeah, so he's acknowledging it, that like he's biased towards Kamala. Like he wanted her to win.
I don't there's stuff in Florida I like and stuff I don't. You know, we talked about this on my show last week, but keeping elementary schools away
And
from
see,
all
the cool thing about me,
you know, the CRT
is I give you information Spurg free. I just go by numbers.
You're a spurg yourself to talk about.
Callie, dude, once you lose Pennsylvania, I don't think has there been a single presidential race that has ever been won if Pennsylvania, if they don't win Pennsylvania, Republican or Democrat? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yep. Missouri.
and the trans stuff, fine with that. I don't think that.
I wasn't thrilled with Kamala, but I voted for her because I'm like, you know, I just don't want the insanity. And you could debate against whatever her politics were or her positions were, and then you move on.
At least she's not Trump.
But all these people that were saying there was this blue wall, there were all these quiet voters that you never, like, come on, dude, were you really, like, stop with the copium? I was saying this to Kyle Kalinske, not saying it to him, but we were watching his videos. I don't know where the THC seltzer is. I already did play COD before. I don't know why the fuck that's still up there. No, Pennsylvania ain't flip. It only flip-flop. It only flop if switch once. Yeah, and she's still losing the same amount of ground there.
Got him.
No, he's going to win. I'm like 95% certain, and that might be, may even say higher than that. He's going to win.
It belongs in elementary schools. Trying to ban books for high school kids, like, man, come on. 14 to 17, 18-year-olds. It's like you really, that's a very boomer thing to think that these kids don't know stuff that you know. Come on, man. They know, like, wait, they know everything. Mm-hmm. So that part was kind of dumb. And
she is now down 70,000 votes in Pennsylvania with 50% reporting. Still got a less than 20,000 vote lead in Michigan. Wisconsin, 42, but she's going to lose Wisconsin. I'm calling it. Iowa has now went Trump. Wasn't Iowa going to be that surprise state that she's just going to win? How's that working out for you?
Iowa?
Nah, man.
This is the problem. Republicans have to be. I'm not a Republican, by the way, but Republicans have to stand up and say, "Look, you guys have overreached." Right? If we're going to talk about the Constitution all the time and how sacred and important it is, when your side violates it, you better be just as angry as if the other side violated it. If not, you don't actually believe anything.
Yeah. All right, we got to leave it right there. We've got some important races to cover. Dan Holloway from Drinking Bros. Really appreciate you, brother. Thank you for joining us.
Yes, sir.
Good conversation as always. And
wait, do people actually like spurg out during elections and lose their mind?
Yeah, most people are. You're doing that now.
And no matter which side wins, let's make sure we hold both of them accountable.
Yes, sir. See you guys.
Thank
All
you,
right,
Dan.
take care, Dan. All right, when we come back, you're seeing on the screen there now a significant percentage reporting in Pennsylvania and Wisconsin, and they're both tied. It's a dead heat in Pennsylvania and Wisconsin.
No,
Whoever wins that blue
Trump is
wall,
winning.
Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, is going to win the election. And right now, it could go either way, as expected. Well, only by us. The two sides that thought it was going to be a blowout.
Yeah, I don't understand where the fuck you saw this blowout. Why?
As it turns out, not a blowout. As we expected and told you guys, it is as close as it could possibly be. So stay right here. We'll be right back. Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. Here at TYT, we understand this. That's why we're not going to price gouge you or use inflation as an excuse to raise our prices. A TYT membership is not your typical subscription, but basic membership is still just $4.99. So what do you get for that price?
The closest I would say, like, dude, when they attacked the Capitol, and it was so funny. People got mad at me, and like, my sub growth when I still had my YouTube channel froze because people were like, I'm watching what's on the screen.
What?
Like, you just don't want me to see it and say this is just like a community meeting at the Capitol? Like, what do you want me to say?
Yeah, what a fucking retard. You can't look at the footage from January 6th and actually think it was an insurrection. What a fucking retard. Oops, wrong button.
But, you know, people want to hear what they want to hear.
January 6th.
And that's it, but I don't dish out motherfucking copia, man. You want that? There's plenty of other places right now. Don't worry about the numbers. She's still going to win. Really? Really? Jesus Christ.
For starters, you're getting exclusive programming, unique, exclusive designs from Shop TYT, access to a members-only chat, giveaways, emojis, and so many other amazing perks. But most importantly, you're helping to make an impact. As a TYT member, you not only help us do the shows every day, but you drive real positive change in the process. In 2017, we helped to start Justice Democrats right here on TYT.
Yeah, and they're fucking useless, so who cares? They fall right into party lines like everyone else, Jank, and you know it. So.
Wow.
Yeah, the lead is getting. What do you mean it's a dead heat? All right, I'll give you Wisconsin. It basically is. But Pennsylvania, man, the gap is fucking 70,000 votes, 73,000. It's a decent amount of votes, man. Arizona.
Oh, this is way better than the 1,000-Year Door, by the way. I think it's safe to say that for sure.
That's a group that got a dozen progressives elected into Congress. That's amazing. You did that. Your support also funds TYT's very own investigative reporting. Just recently, our reporters exposed the Fellowship Foundation and pressured lawmakers into boycotting that bigoted event. Isn't that amazing? We raised over $30,000 for Jackson, Mississippi, and delivered clean water to thousands of people in need. Our petitions, polls, and community of activists help keep the corruption of Washington in check. That's the impact of what just...
Oh, God, these ads. It isn't over until it's over. I'm telling you, Trump won.
$4.99 a month.
Completely out of touch, wouldn't do interviews, kept Tim Waltz, who was wildly popular, hidden in a fucking basement. Had nothing to do with that. It was just because she was Indian, black, and a woman.
Wait, what?
And I know people are going to say that, too. I know people are going to say that, and it's going to drive me batshit. That's going to drive me insane. That will actually...
He's Indian and black? How does that work?
The excuses, the weak-ass excuses.
She ain't black.
Just say that she sucked. It's okay to say that she sucked. Like, oh, my computer's locked up. That's great. Yes, I want to
Connected it. Excellent. 4 islands down.
Yeah, she lost because she was just atrocious. And she had like I said at the beginning, she was handed a beach ball. If she kept up that momentum, she would have had a very good chance. She didn't. And I know the evidence is there of me saying that, look, man, all right, don't rest on your laurels. It looks good now, but shit could change.
Okay,
I know I said it a bunch of fucking times. Am I going to dig through my 8 billion streams to find it? No.
All right. Wow. Okay. What a
I didn't freak out. But it was still different than this. This wasn't the same. Also, COVID at that time. It looked on the map like he was cooked. But that was a different election than this. The mail-in ballots are not going to change anything. She just fucking fucked it.
What is she talking about? I need some air? But they're outdoors. What the fuck?
It's that simple. There's nothing else to it. There's no excuses. It isn't that don't go into all people are racist, all people are sexist. She sucked. We're ready for a woman president. That's a weak ass excuse. We are ready for a woman president. But I'm sure I can't wait. I know the cope sessions are going to be all over. Everyone's going to have their, it's because of this, it's because of this. And it's so dumb.
Dumb is in the thing you...
Even like things like him doing the McDonald's, like it appeals to the average voter. Doesn't matter what he believes about minimum wage. Doesn't matter if he's. Doesn't Trump think that there shouldn't be a minimum wage at all? I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't like putting out misinformation. But that doesn't matter. It's about optics. And he's like, hey, I relate to the average. That was a brilliant campaign move. Brilliant campaign move. Absolutely. I saw people cope like, but what does he do? I'm like, he's appealing to the average voter. He wants to show that he can relate to them, and it works, and it did. It was absolutely brilliant. When there was the Free Palestine, that was in the beginning, the Free Palestine protester, and she was feeling fucking cocky at this point, too, and I remember thinking, all right, yep, here we go.
Gaming world just when it's needed most. This delightful looking RPG looks like it would offer a lively escape, injecting fun and amusement into a landscape that's been craving something traditional like this. The game was expected to deliver pure drama-free enjoyment. It is a refreshing change of pace in the modern environment, offering a light-hearted, carefree experience worlds away from real-life hassles. Days before the game even hit shelves though, all hell broke loose, and a firestorm began, sparking intense debate online. The source of this outrage, the largest and most powerful gaming news site on planet Earth, thoroughly burying the game. IGN weighed in with a brutal 5 out of 10 for this one, an unusually low score by their standards, especially when compared to games universally panned by consumers like Dustborn and Concord, which both managed to scrape by with a 7 using IGN's metric. When you consider that Nintendo games are known for a certain level of quality, and many major gaming outlets have awarded this one a 9 out of 10, it begs the question, how reliable is IGN's review in this instance? So, what's going on here? Why did Mario and Luigi Brothership, a game that most seem to love, get such a harsh verdict from gaming's biggest online voice? Is IGN onto something everyone else has missed? Or, like in many cases in the past, have they missed the mark entirely? So, without further ado, let's dig deep into the controversy surrounding this review, explore why fans are up in arms, some of their salacious claims, and discuss the potential truth behind IGN's shocking score. I am Lady Decade, hit that subscribe button. This is why the IGN Mario and Luigi drama is so much worse than you think. If there is one thing that has become increasingly clear online...
I don't want to listen to this. I don't need some YouTuber to explain. Anyway. Okay. It's that late, huh? All right. This is harder in Japanese? How is this difficult? Well, oh, whatever. She hates bugs. And the characters in this game have so much personality. The side quests are fun too. Let's see, what do we need? Yeah, we're looking for Connie specifically. War Island, Rumble Island, Ship Island. Gotta find that woman's husband. Oh. Her, her husband. Ugh. Oof. That's right. We need some materials to complete that side quest. Oh no! It's from the other area, isn't it? Okay, my bad. Oh. Yeah, I'm curious how far along most people are in this. Approaching a reef. Huh? Yeah, I really got to start taking pictures of reefs. I've been putting that off. Yeah, we haven't seen Princess Peach or Bowser. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. 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 So where is her husband? He's not on the map. Oh, there he is. Okay. And I can't go there until I find Connie. Okay. So this game does have quite a lot of side quests. More than any other Mario and Luigi in the past. That's crazy. Yeah, they're getting better at making side quests. Like, I said the same thing about Echoes of Wisdom and Tears of the Kingdom, is that, like, Nintendo has really stepped up their side quest game lately. Yeah, let's go, Trout. Yeah. So excited about the next 4 years. This is back where we... Ah, shit. Oh, there we go. Where the hell did that asshole come from? Oh. What is he new? Ooh. Short man from Brooklyn, a man of the wild. That's where my accent used to live. Okay. Huh. Really? Oh wow, he was fine. Oh. Is there a spa on the pot? Ugh. Yeah, I might end the stream. Feeling kind of tired. Ugh. The simp voter base? Oh, that's gonna be amazing. Yeah, if they're gonna run a woman, she's gonna have to be hot. Like, I don't know. AOC's not gonna do it. How old is she now? She's in her 30s. The twisty leaf. Yeah, where do you get the Yeah, where do you get the twisted leaf? I don't understand this. Is it from these things? Is it from something else? I don't necessarily know. It's got a parent. Oh, we got it. Okay, we're good. Alright, now we gotta find Connie. We know she's on another island. We didn't see her in Tansy or Rumblar, so I think it has to be Floral or Rumblar. I can't imagine she's on Floral. Oh, it's a spa. Okay. I mean, I just love how you have like all these NPCs to connect with. It's really cool. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Floral because we were just there. Oh wow, she's been waiting up here for hours while I did all those other side quests. Crazy. Wow, all these characters seem to have tragic backstories. Lots of flashbacks in those. Alright, there we go. Well, finally, we got that open. Back to Shipshape Island. Yeah, I'd like to beat the first area. But Everybody's helping. And we're all working together. This is so based. Where did those assholes go? Okay. Alright. They'll tell you if you're like underpowered or not. Okay. I think it's kind of unnecessary, but Great Lighthouse Island. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'd like to beat this area before I call it quits, but I guess I can just do it tomorrow. Yeah, I am kind of worn out. That. So there's 4 regions, 4 lighthouses. And there's probably like 1 final area, so 5 total. Arcada! Dirty Diana. see share. Love you. I want to go home and play some games. Yeah, I think I am about to call it quits. It sucks. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm so used to doing like 12-hour streams. It's weird, like not being able to do that. But, well. I've streamed Elden Ring before. Leveled up. It feels like the game like got a little bit harder, but which makes sense considering this is such a pivotal area. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do this tonight. I think I'm ready to call it quits. I guess I can just pause it and come back later. I'm not really interested in playing much else until I beat this. Alright. Oh, man. I'm so tired. Okay, so thank you all for tuning in tonight for this impromptu stream. I'll be back on tomorrow.